Hello, good morning. Happy Saturday to you guys. This is High Priestess Jamila. And I wanted to come with this little tidbit for Saturday. Um, yeah, I have recently discovered that spiritual work doesn't work on narcissistic people. They don't forgive like ordinary people. They hold grudges for years and years and years. So it's very difficult to do spiritual work on them. Starting to believe that you either have to become totally numb to the things that they do and become an empty shell, become a person that is totally detached from your emotions, or you have to find some way of breaking free of them. And I think that probably every witch has come to this realization and acceptance. You know, you can see changes in them from spiritual work, but it's a constant thing to where you're constantly working on them. You're constantly having to, I mean, you'll literally waste a whole vat of candles on them. It's so funny. The narcissist's betrayal and public humiliation of you, it's never their fault. It's always your fault. It is. Because even though you may have made a human mistake that you have even apologized for, they're still holding the grudge. Doesn't matter that you've apologized. It doesn't matter that you're a human being. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years later, they still feel that it's okay to betray you and publicly humiliate you for something that you may not even meant to do. And it's never their fault, ever. It's never their fault. They don't take responsibility for anything. They don't. They didn't do anything wrong. It was all you. It was all your fault. Everything is your fault. Everything. And you just get to the point where you just give up because there's nothing you can do for them, you know? And, you know, it's just the reality of it. And you get to the point where you just want to free yourself. You do. You just want to be free of the constant humiliation, the constant disrespect, the constant disloyalty, the constant games, the constant everything. Everything that they do, they point the finger at you. They're not actually doing these horrible things to you. You're doing it, even though you've done nothing. While they're being disloyal and disrespectful and publicly humiliating you, you're the one that's doing it to them. Especially that loyalty thing. You can even not do the same exact things that they do. You know, you're not kicking it with people that attack them. You're not befriending people that, you know, did harm to them. But somehow they're doing that to you, but you did it. You did it. even though they're doing it right in your face. It's not them that's doing it, it's you that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, SC. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, they will cheat. They're definitely cheaters. They'll even make up some fantasy illusion that you cheated just so that they can have an excuse to cheat. Yeah, that's typical narcissist. And I can guarantee you that they're cheating with another narcissist. And the people that have the ability to love them are simply supply. They have to hold on to you for supply because the narcissistic supply is your ability to actually love them. So, yeah, it's very sad. So, they say that they can't change. I've seen videos of people who claim that they are ex narcissists, that they did change, but I think it's probably a very rare occurrence that they actually do change their ways because they don't have the ability to empathize with people. Wow, I know you're angry. I can tell you're angry. I ain't never seen you talk like that about him. Yeah, that's yeah. And trust me, he'll gaslight you. They gaslight. Well, you're angry. You feel betrayed. He should want to spend his birthday with you. And they're going to be absolutely horrible on Valentine's Day. They're going to be in constant communication and in love, in this fake love with other narcissists while abandoning their actual people that love them. They're going to be horrible. In fact, that's one of the reasons why, I went ahead and hurried up and got the vigil candles lit for the people that are already doing the vigils because they're definitely, especially if they kicking it with witches, they're going to purposely try to hurt you. They get a kick out of hurting you. They do. They get a kick out of it. It's funny to them. And they think you're stupid. They think you're stupid. You know, it just honestly, you wake up one day and you feel like, what the fuck? I have let time go by and you just realize I don't think it was a waste of time. I don't want to look at it like that, but it does make you feel like they stole a part of you. Yeah, but in their eyes, and that's all that matters to them, as long as they have another narcissist that is co-signing them, it doesn't matter because and they get that support from them. Yeah, I just and it's just it's really terrible. Hey, Trinity. Mm-mm-mm. Well, it's definitely like a psychological reason why he's doing that. I'm thinking about doing my healing ritual on Valentine's Day because they're going to try to put us through hell. The holidays are not about the holidays. It's not about spending it with people that they love. The holidays is about making sure that you're being punished for something that you never did. So I'm going to tell you that they're definitely plotting something. And I may throw the cards a little bit later to tell you exactly what they're planning on plotting. They're definitely going to huddle together as narcissists and in their fake love and admiration, instead of actually spending any time with people that actually love you, that actually love them. So it is very sad, and I think that this needs to be the last year that we allow them to hold us up in our lives. I'm just keeping it real. I think this should be the last year that we do that, because it's just a waste of our lives. It is. India says they can't stand when you find the strength to leave them. Yeah. Well, and you know what? Here's the thing about it, is that it's hard leaving them. It's hard. And other narcissistic people are going to try to make you feel bad. That's why it's better to have a support system like myself, because you you love them. They don't love you back. It's really sad. Well, we'll do a reading. We'll do a reading. Sure, Trinity, hold on a minute. We'll do a reading for Valentine's Day for those of us that are dealing with narcissists. Because I can guarantee you that they will surround themselves with hate, and they will abandon. They will abandon. They'll promise and abandon. They will. They mask themselves as perfect lovers when you first link up with them, and that's when the hell starts. So hold on a minute. Let me drop the link. If I can. Good Lord, why is it not giving me the link? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go to guests and then no. Broadcast info. Mm, damn, SC. You know what? I cannot say that I do not blame you for your anger. I'm pretty sure that, and you know what? I support you if you forgive him. No, I'm never going to tell you that you're stupid. I'm never going to judge you guys. Never, because I know how it feels. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to get this link though. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get the link. Hold on, because it's okay. Let me see if I can invite. Okay, here it is. Here it is. SC, let me ask you a question though. Have you ever asked him to get some psychological help? Because I heard that therapy helps, because there's a lot of people that are married to narcissistic people. And they typically, a lot of people that stay, and see, I'm going to tell you something about narcissistic people and abusive men. They typically don't want people to know that they are abusing you. They really don't. They want to do it in private. They don't want people to know how abusive they're being to you. Um, so But yep, that's what and so we'll do a reading a little bit later. I'll do a all signs reading to give y'all some warning so that you guys can be prepared because even though it's just a holiday, but it's just it's just the point. They're gonna do everything that they can to make you feel like crap. They are. They're gonna do everything that they can. They'll probably. I mean, some of them will probably be um, just kicking it with their Jezebels, you know? So, okay, how do I do this? Why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. Why is it not letting me do it?
Girl, I don't know what's going on with this. I think it's more so on my end than anything. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's not even letting me upload an avatar at this point. I'm like, you know what? Okay. Because I'm out here trying to show I'm out here trying to show my little pic. It ain't even letting me upload no avatar. How you doing? You know what?
How am I doing?
Yes.
I'm hanging in there since the recent public humiliation that I went through. How are you? How are you doing?
I'm I'm good, but well, you know what? Fuck these bums. You can be my Valentine. You're gonna be my Valentine, okay? Because we gonna be each other. We all ladies. We gonna be each other's Valentines. Because we not gonna let these fools, okay, fuck up our day.
Oh no, I never do. I never do. And you know what? I'm making myself my Valentine. I'm pretty sure that I'll be ordering me some red roses. I always do it, you know. So yeah, yeah, I appreciate that though. I do. That's what's up.
You know,
That is what's up.
I feel I've been picking up on that lately too. I said, you know what? It's something sticky and icky in the air. I've been picking up that these guys are going to be setting these women up, and I feel so bad for these women that don't have the training to kind of like not allow them to completely and utterly destroy their emotions. Okay, because there's a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
women that are going to be out here, looking forward to their man doing something nice for them, and I just feel it in the air that there's gonna be a lot of women disappointed this Valentine's. And I just really wanna convert that energy into, like you said, self-love, because at the end of the day, with what's been going on, this real nasty woman hate energy that's been going on,
hmm
I
yeah,
can just really imagine what's gonna happen to these ladies who have been gaslighted and lured into these false relationships. And they're expecting something nice, especially it's the pandemic, and people want to be loved right now. People want to be loved. Don't nobody want to be abused and punished for no goddamn reason.
yep, yep. It's sad. Yep,
I,
that's it. That's exactly what it is. And if I'm convinced that they want to cause suicide and they want sadness. They want to manipulate in a negative way. That's what they want.
I
That's what they
mean,
want.
it seems like it, because you can just feel this spirit of murder suicide. I mean, with it, and then
Hmm.
look at what's going on with these dudes running around here murdering their women and then killing themselves. So
Yeah.
it's like if they don't got the courage to give you a physical death, they're gonna give you an emotional death.
Hmm.
So sick,
You're right about that.
and
You're
it's
right
really
about that.
simple.
That's exactly what they do, and will literally. It's just like if Aladdin pulled the rug from underneath Jasmine, boy. They just do. I mean, they are just ruthless. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. My children were put in danger, and
mm-mm.
according to the narcissist, I can imagine that they think in their mind, "Oh, you deserve that. You deserve for your children and your family to be put in danger because you did something that you, I guess, deserve to." you know, you know what I'm saying? You deserve to have your children put on the auction block,
But
for something that you didn't even do. It's sick. It's
it,
sick.
and I want to put a bug in your ear because it's not just going to be the games, the emotional games that some of these narcissists are playing right now are very insidious and gaslighting. And I'm gonna tell you why. Can I play you a clip? It's not on. You're not gonna get copyright because it's on Instagram. But I want to play you how these dudes are coming at these women with this hotep pimpology type shit as to why
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna celebrate with a woman on Valentine's Day. I mean, this shit is sick. And I can just see just exactly how a lot of these women are going to get manipulated and made to feel like they are not worthy of certain things, or they're overreacting if they're not getting what they might
Mm-hmm.
want. Now, I'm gonna share the screen with you if you
I
want to
didn't
share.
even know that. Wow. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's take a look at
Yeah,
that. Wow.
because because you might think because a dude's being mean to you that that's the only way that he's disrespecting you, but a lot of these dudes will sound like they being logical, okay, or on some spiritual shit, but really they're using spirituality as a gaslighting tool to not treat you special. And yeah, I'm gonna let me share the screen. And I
Wow.
and I want to warn a lot of ladies, a lot of your dudes gonna be coming up with this bullshit right here, and you're gonna be like, "Where the fuck did this come from?" Hold on, it's just gonna crack you up. It's gonna trip you
Wow.
out. Hold on, here it
Okay.
goes. You see it?
I don't see it. Not yet.
Okay, okay. Well, I put it up there. It's on. You got to click on the screen at the bottom. You see it?
I don't see it at all. You wanna
Okay, you got to click on you got to click on it. It's at the bottom where you see my. You know how you let me up? You got to let the You also got to let the
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
somebody share a screen with you. Okay. So now listen
Oh,
to
who
this
is
fool.
this crackhead looking dude? He looks like he smokes crack.
Girl, listen to what he talking about. Okay, at first it's
Yeah.
gonna make sense, but when you dive into it, you're gonna be like, oh hell no. Listen.
He's an alien. Trinity.
Any
Trinity.
man can offer you
Huh?
to allow you to unfold
I
into
was
the flower
hold
that
on,
you are, the
pause it
lotus
real
that you are.
quick.
Okay.
Pause it real quick.
Okay.
He's an alien. That's not a human being. That's not a human male, but go ahead and play it.
Girl, we're gonna have to listen to it twice because you know how Instagram is. It'll keep going, but yeah, it's gonna trip you out. Listen to this bullshit.
Yesterday, something more on this
Okay.
day. I give you my heart and my love. It's unbound. And you want something on this day, that's what I keep telling you. These commercial people fuck you up. These regular men out here fuck y'all up. Because what I do, I can't put it in a day. Because I do this every day. I hold sacred space for you to unfold yourself, to find yourself and love yourself. But you want a gift on Valentine's Day. See? But that's what I'm telling you. This world be having it backwards. You know what I mean? I show love every day. Because that's my being. To hold space for you to heal yourself. That's the greatest gift any man could offer you. To allow you to unfold into the flower that you are, the lotus that you are. So, these my lovely being. My queen asked for a Valentine's Day gift. I'm like, what? I was lost because I show love every day. I'm a sacred masculinity. I hold space every day. So when you were like, you want something on this special day, something more on this day, I give you my heart and my love. It's unbound. And you want something on this day, that's what I keep telling you. These commercial people fuck you up. These regular men out here fuck y'all up. Because what I do, I can't put it in a day. Because I do this every day. I hold sacred space for you to unfold yourself, to find yourself and love yourself. But you want a gift on Valentine's Day. See? But that's what I'm telling you. This world be having it backwards. You know what I mean? I show love every day. Because that's my being. To hold space for you to heal yourself. That's the greatest gift any man can offer you.
Okay, you see how he used spirituality to gaslight the woman?
What in the world? Okay, dude, take your ass. You can go to the grocery store and get you can go and get a dozen red roses for $12. Stop it.
Don't even, you know what I assess from that. It don't even matter, because you know that a woman would be happy just a little box of candy, a little flower, something like that. Me, I don't like dead flowers. I like potted flowers if you're gonna buy me anything. But you know that it ain't got nothing to do with. First of all, you would hold yourself in a space everyday ass lie, because if that was the case, why would your woman feel the need to ask you if you was gonna get her something for Valentine's Day? If you was loving her strongly as you claim every single day, it'd just be like any other day. And you know how another reason why I call straight bullshit. Okay, if you love this woman every day, the last time I checked, isn't February 14th a part of the 365 days of the year? So if you love her every day,
exactly. I think it's their way. You're right. Exactly. Perfect logic on that. But it's their way of making us feel left out, making us feel like we're not really a part of the world, because sick problem, sick dude.
You know what it reminds me of? Okay, I don't know if this ever happened to you, but it happened to me before, and I'm sure a lot of ladies can attest. Okay, you know when you go on a date with a guy and he said, "Oh, I don't open doors for," and you be like, "What?" And you know it don't cost nothing, but it's just a gentleman thing to do.
Right.
And then you sit back and you be like, well, why would you just do that? It's a way to get you self-esteem. It's basically a non-verbal way to tell you that you're not the prize. And that's basically what he's doing, because Valentine's little trinkets and little stuff ain't expensive. So we know it's not about the money. It's about you trying to gain power and control over this woman's self-esteem and emotions. And they use days like this to make sure that they let you know that you're not the prize. And the scary part about it is now these fools are using spirituality to do it, because a woman is going to acquiesce like, well, that does sound logical. And, and I don't want to lose a good man because I'm being shallow. But really, you're not being shallow. That man is disrespecting you and disregarding your emotions. Now, if he truly felt that, okay, he don't want to celebrate a commercialism or commercialized holidays, fine. But at the end of the day, being the fact that you asked him from that, him as a man in his space that he's holding, loving you the way he should, he can love you past that type of thinking. If he feel like you're programmed and you're commercialized, he can still buy you something. I celebrate these holidays, but I don't want you to feel left out. I understand where you are. Right now, and I want you to feel appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something, a token of my love. And baby, you don't have to worry about a specific day of me loving you. I'm gonna bring you something tomorrow. I'm gonna bring you something the next day, and the next day, and the next day after that. But this clown wanna act like he's there every day, but on a specific day that she wants something, all of a sudden he don't want to show up. He's a liar, a scoundrel, and a scammer.
Yep, exactly. And you know what? It ain't just about getting a gift. It's not just about getting a gift. It's the time that they spend with you. It's the quality time.
Well, and that's absolutely true. But the way he say, because that's why I say listen to the words, because the way he say, I allow you to heal yourself. I allow you to open up and open up like a lotus flower. No, you allow her to suck your dick, fuck you all good, and your quality time is fucking whenever you feel like you got the time and space and energy to do so. Okay, when you sitting around her and y'all, and okay, because you on that natural kick, you ain't got to buy her no weave, no makeup. You ain't got to paint her nails. Okay, everything she doing, she a natural woman. Okay, now you all of a sudden in her natural space, and you okay. Now, see, this is how women get caught up following niggas, okay, with their sister wives to motherfucking Costa Rica, living in.
Girl.
Okay, this is the type of shit right here.
That whole sister wife thing, that is so irritating.
And then
I don't know what's wrong with them, but you know what?
I'm not gonna
let me speak. Let me speak on this real quick. First of all, dude looks like an alien. He looked like an alien. Okay, he does. And
it looked like a warlock to me.
Yeah, well, it doesn't look normal. He looks like he hates himself, and he looks like he hates women.
Yeah, definitely.
He does. He hates women, and so I don't understand why these men keep bothering. If you hate women, why are you bothering us?
Girl, don't he look like he just walked out the game of like the goddamn some sort of Harry Potter?
He does. He
some
does.
Sort of, Harry Potter Hotep edition, girl, please.
He does. What's that other movie, The Lord of the Rings? He looks like he just walked out of that movie.
Like one of them
He does. Oh my God. And so he's a Hotep. Oh, I hate the Hoteps. Oh God, please. Oh my God. You know what that whole thing where men are having several women, you know, I would rather invest in a good vibrator than to be with one of those. I would rather consecrate my vibrator and my dildo to be my man than to deal with one of these types of men, because see, women need sex every day. A man trying to have several wives is going to neglect that woman whenever you get through. So these men, they are nothing but and can I get him off of here?
Yeah. Let me remove it.
Yeah, let me, okay. I can actually remove it on my end.
Okay. Do you want, okay, I'm gonna leave it in the back in case you want to review it again, just so we can so the ladies can get used to it, because I know the words sound seductive at first, but it's important to know what you're actually listening to. That's why I thought it was important to bring it up, because it's easy for a man to tell you, oh, I'm what I need to get you something for. You know, when a man being mean to you, it's easy to identify that he hates your fucking guts. But also when they sound like that, you know that they're making sense. You got to listen to them and listen to them intensely, because this is where a lot of women get fucked over. Listening to this type of shit here, because they don't understand that men can be talking sweet to you and acting like they're doing something healthy for you, and it's not necessarily healthy. They're just trying to basically it's a fucked up gaslighting thing. So
yeah, and you know what? That's what I was saying. It just that's what I was saying. It's I don't know. And you know what? You're right about that. He does look like a warlock. It seems like to me that men like this, they are taking us. They're almost hijacking us. They're like terrorists. And so this is how they end up getting our hearts. This is how they end up getting our hearts. And literally, there have been times where I have felt like I was like I couldn't breathe. My chest was tight. It's almost like they're purposely trying to kill us sometimes.
It does feel that way, yes. You know
what? It feels that way.
There's a condition called lovesick. Lovesick. When you're lovesick,
right? You can actually die of a broken heart.
Yeah. Yep. Broken heart syndrome, I think is what it's called. You're right.
Yeah, or they can do permanent heart damage.
And you know, some they can actually I don't want they can sex you, they can fuck you to death, they can sex you to death, you know, because sometimes these sexual acts can be so violent and so unhealthy that you don't know you're doing damage to your body, and it's almost like they're punishing you in the bedroom.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of people don't talk about that, because us women, we've got acclimated to rough sex, but are we supposed to be done like that in the bed, in our private space?
Oh no, girl! I slap the hell out of a man. He try to have rough sex with me. I will slap the hell out of him. But see, you know, they take sex advice from other people. Like I was hearing this Caucasian lady talk about how she liked to be choked. And I'm thinking, oh God, I hope nobody ever thinks that I like to be choked, because a man put his hands around my neck and we gonna have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I've been drop kicked his ass. So I think that they assume that all women like the same thing, and we don't.
Right.
And some women don't like to be treated well in relationships. Some of them don't.
Because I've heard women talk about how they like the rough and they like to get beat up, all this craziness. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like to get beat up outside the bedroom or in the bedroom. Okay, I don't like to get abused no time of the day. Okay,
yeah,
you know,
yeah. I know some women that are into that. I do. And you know what? It's the reason why they do that is because they lack intimacy. They have intimacy issues.
Oh, that's a good
They do,
point. You know,
because sex can be very intense. Sex can be very intense without all of that. Yeah, it can be extremely intense without all of that violence and crazy. Yeah, I just, you know, and see, they change you, because I never forget pulling a knife out, pulling my dagger out on my ex, and holding it to his face, and I said, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? This is not me. Why, you know, why am I being all demonic like this? Because I was angry at him, because, you know, I don't do well with sharing with other women. I just don't do that. And I think that a lot of them hide that. And, you know, their other women are attacking you too and shaming you. And it's just like, oh my God, this is a nightmare. This is a complete nightmare. It is
a nightmare, especially if especially if you're a monogamous woman. Now me, I understand different dynamics of relationships, so I get it. If you're into polygamy or whatever, that's fine. But if you're a monogamous woman and a man, or a woman, if you're a monogamous person and your spouse who's also supposed to be, they claim to be monogamous, and they are going around behind your back, and not only that, doing the act, but also lying to you, that is hurtful. That betrayal is hurtful. And you never know what you might get off into, you know, and it might make you want to cut somebody. It is just it is what it is. You can't be out here.
And Trinity, I'm not the type of person that's going to conform to that. I have a serious jealousy problem. I have a jealousy problem, and I'm also very possessive. I am. And I'm like, don't force me into those situations, because I'll act crazy, especially if I'm in love with you. Yeah.
Yeah, very dangerous.
I can't with that. And where are they coming from? Or did they all come from the same retard camp?
Girl, you know what? I don't know. I think they always been around. I think they just over time they've evolved into not hiding it as much as they used to. I think the further we have come out of, like, I guess the I guess traditional quote unquote values, and I guess now they're just like letting it all hang out, like whatever. But it is what it is, I suppose. It's just but you know, I was listening to you earlier and saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna have me a man that loves me and is not gonna cheat on me, and I do believe that for you, and I know that that's what's coming to, because at the end of the day, every man ain't no cheat, and every woman ain't no cheat. Every man ain't no woman. Every woman ain't no virtuous good girl, and every man ain't no cheating ass bastard. So, you know, I do believe that the universe is going to bring that to you, especially since, you know, you had a whole season of these demonic energies coming up against you and trying to distract you and really destroy you, which was kind of fucked up. And so, you know, it ain't nothing but up from here if you think about it. You know, you done went through your trials and your tribulations and your heartbreaks, and now, okay, now you right at a perfect place where, you know, you went through the storm, and now that man, I'm not gonna say perfect, but that man who's going to sit up there and love you and make it all better again is going to be there just the way you want it, just the way you want. Okay, because you can't sit up here and tell me that somebody just gonna spend their whole life damn suffering for some damn violent gorilla scent. You know, you know what's crazy, girl? I had a dusty ass fool. I wish I would have screenshotted his name. He came on when I was doing a live show and tried to talk bad about you on my show. Talking about some she this and she that. I said, well, first of all,
who was that? What was his name?
I don't even remember because he came up so quick. He didn't even introduce himself, but his name was on the you know, in the back when you can see the name. And I put him up just a regular guest. He talking all types of funny shit about you. He must have got about 30 seconds in. I said, well, first of all, I said, why is this information pertinent to me? And I said, and she can be all of that, and I'm still gonna be over there. I'm still gonna like her. So, and what you're saying now. And then he dropped off hella quick. I said, God damn, I wish I would have screenshotted his ass before he dropped off. But because you know I be behind the black screen on my lives a lot of times. So if I could go back on the live and see the person, I couldn't do that because I was on underneath the black screen. But yeah, I'm like, well, first of all, even if she is everything that you claim that she is, what the fuck make you think I give a goddamn fuck? Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, so if he probably up in the what's the name listening right now, because I don't know why he would think to come over to my place and tell some disparaging things about her. You're not gonna tell me anything about this lady that's gonna make me stop coming over here and make me not like her. So you wasted your complete entire time. In fact, I like her even more the fact that you was hating on her because you wasted your time hating on this young lady. You went all about your way on this young lady. So that tells me that guess what? She has more value than you trying to let on to. Okay, ain't no man up there and take out his time when he could be going getting some pussy, getting some money, or doing anything that he can be doing. Come and sit here trying to find me and trying to convince me why I shouldn't fuck with somebody. No, all you did was now draw me in closer. So congratulations, fool. Just dumb.
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you still have the show up?
Well, it's on my other. I think my channel got what's the name got turned off. The video got taken down, but it wouldn't matter anyway if the video was up because it was behind a black screen anyway. So, but yeah, you know what? If I okay, let me think. It was something. It was a short name, and it was two, like maybe like a big something big. Maybe Big J, Big C, Big, it was something like that. Like, you know what, in the short names, but like, I don't know. I can't remember though, but it was something like that. But yeah, shit was wild. It's stupid.
Yeah. My God.
And it was a direct attack because it wasn't like he was coming up there to like enjoy the conversation and then like somehow, some way, it was like, well, do you know so and so? Yeah, no, it wasn't like that. He literally hopped on the panel and was like, he said your whole name, Jamila da 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 da, is a this and this and this and this and that. Like he had a planned attack. So I'm letting you know this because if he did that to me, I'm sure he's doing it to other people in your chat. You see what I'm trying to say? Because I can't think of any reason why he would target my show to do that on. See what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you, be mindful of it.
That's crazy. Well, you know what? I'm glad that I had you on. I didn't plan on being here that long. I just wanted to come and just say that tidbit about narcissists, but I'm happy that you came up here and graced me with your presence. I really appreciate that because, we really do need each other's support right now because, they're so. Now, my theory is demonic possession. I believe that they're possessed by either aliens or demons or either they're aliens. Oh God. What do and I lost my train of thought. My goodness gracious. I lost my train of thought. I don't know how that happened.
Well, yeah, because what I just said was disturbing, and I understand. I'm not trying to bring you bad news, but you know what? Like I said, but
No, I'm fine with that.
throw a
it's
candle on
something
her,
useless.
because information is powerful. Because if you don't know these people running around here trying to destroy your brand name behind your back, because it's easy when you know what they're doing and you can address it. But if you don't know that they just go on a random people's channels defaming you, you know what I'm saying? Then you won't have no recourse, or
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's important for us to support each other because I think that they are trying to get revenge, especially the ones that are in their 30s and 40s. It's like it's a joke to them. It's like they're purposely trying to be the worst people possible. And I feel like we're suffering because of what other people did to them. And so I think that women do need to support each other. And I appreciate you, sis, because you know what? There's so many women that I got women on here that are supporting, just this whole attack on me.
Well, I'll tell you what,
and added with that betrayal,
I'll tell you what, Jamila, when you catch these fools, understand that what they're doing to you is a hate crime because of your spiritual practices. Okay?
You're right.
Yeah, so when you catch up with these fools, and if you decide to do a lawsuit or whatever you're going to do, understand that don't let it just be you going to sue them for slander. Sue them for a hate crime.
Yeah.
Okay? Because this is what they've been doing to you for years is a cyberbullying. That's illegal.
Yeah, you're right about that. I wish that I could find their location because I got a false CPS call made on me yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely
yeah, it was horrible. Like I just didn't. I was like, what? Anyway, I'm gonna. I gotta get off of here. I'm sorry. It was. You know what? We can talk about this later because I'm definitely going to be live later. And then also I'm going to do a Valentine's Day reading so that people can be prepared because sometimes they'll be up in your face and it just seemed like they just got this snarling attitude. Mm-hmm. Just this egotistical just attitude towards you, and it's like you rather be alone. It's like, what is wrong with these people? And so we're suffering for what some other woman did to them, and they'll just totally misuse us, emotionally batter us, public humiliate. Like the public humiliation is the worst thing. Mm-hmm. It's humiliating, especially you're gonna do it publicly. You're gonna betray me publicly and then tell me that the reason why you're doing this is because it's my fault. Mm-hmm. As you continuously take me through this cycle of public humiliation and betrayal. Mm-hmm.
You know what? But it really just shows that they are in lack and desperate. And what I hear about abusers is that they get worse when they feel like they're losing control, when they feel like their power, their grip is slipping or whatever. And it's just
I
sick.
Could see that. I could see that when I moved into my house. I could definitely see that, the jealousy. I'm upset at you because you accomplished something without me. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. That's that right there.
So that right there. They want to see you just destitute and fucked off in the game, not having anything.
For some reason, it's an obsession with me and my babies being homeless. For some reason, I've never heard of such it's preposterous. And then you find out that this person that you've been giving your heart and your mind and your all and your body to is actually your enemy.
Mm.
And it's just like, and I think it does kind of go beyond narcissism, because it's like, well, wait a minute, I thought you loved me. And you're my enemy. And I've never dealt with that before, ever. I mean, I've dealt with, like, my ex, my daughter's father. He did some things that was pretty bad when I broke up with him years ago. But this is just like insane, just constantly and planning things in advance. And there are even sometimes, because when I get connected with somebody, I'm very in tune with them. I can feel when a man is talking about me, and I can feel when a man is cheating on me. I can feel when a man is talking about me to another woman. And then especially if it's another woman that is meaning to hurt me, because there's women out there that for years, they just want me to die just because of my existence. And they never let go. They never let go. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's like, so wait a minute, you're an agent? You're an op for my enemy?
Mm.
So you're standing beside my enemy trying to actually kill me? That it's and it's like, wait a minute. You're supposed to be a man. And that's what makes it so difficult, because it's like, when women look at a man, we look at them as protectors, as guiders, as our guardians. And you got men out here that are doing this, and it's like, and what do you do? What do you do when it never stops? What do you do when, even if you walk away from them, they're still in public with the very same enemy, letting them be in their chat rooms, letting them come on their panels, and literally, what do you do? That's covert narcissism. Even if we're not together, you're going to hang around youtube.com with these people that mean to do me harm.
Well,
what do you do when you see a man doing something like that?
Anybody that hang around, okay, folk that just clean chopping you up, publicly humiliating you, okay, and I mean, I can see if, okay, you just stuck on a panel and then it's like, okay, it just happens and you're not saying nothing. But if you make it a point to keep going to those same panels, they chopping you up, especially, look, ain't nobody about to sit up here and chop my man up, even if I'm arguing, beefing with him. Ain't nobody about to chop him up. Now, if I want to talk some cash money shit, that's me, but ain't nobody else about to do it. Okay, so
it's insane. And will literally do it in your face and tell you that it's just YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's gaslighting. Okay,
but like you're trying to humiliate me publicly.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then going along with the same exact thing that they're saying. This person stalking me, and then this and literally the crimes that are being committed against me are not being acknowledged, and you're supposed to be a man. Like even if we're not together, why would you allow that?
But my thing is this: why would somebody would even want to be around a group of people chopping you up like that? If he shared a space, he held space with you every day. You know what I'm saying? He allowed you to open up like a lotus flower and all that bullshit. Why would he sit up there and listening to people chop you up? You know what I'm saying? Like, after he didn't been in your sacred place, he didn't been to your home. I mean, that's just, first of all, that's just trifling.
I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why, because they have absolutely no respect for women. And then also it's like this rapey energy. It's like, wait a minute, I gave you something that is very precious and valuable to me, and then you're going to hang around with the people that hate me. And what am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to show up with a 12 gauge?
No, you know what I say? I say do one or two things. Either one of three things. Either completely ignore them and let them expose themselves by not responding at all and just doing your work. Or that's one. Or throw them hands, not them physical hands, but them spiritual hands. That's number two. And or litigation. Or all motherfucking three.
You know what? You're right about that, because they don't let you walk away. It's like they want to drag you around like a rag doll because this whore has a problem with you. And see, I don't have anything against lesbians. I don't have anything against lesbians at all, but I am not one. What kind of man plays those kind of mind games like that? You're a woman that wants to be with a man. You're a woman that wants to, you know what I'm saying? And it's sick. And you know what? I felt like a slave.
What, to him?
I felt no. Listen. This is what I want to say. This particular person likes to play around with non-Black women. Can you tell me how you would feel as a Black woman for a non-Black woman to sit there and act as if she is dominating you, humiliating you, and doing all of that? And it's like, wait a minute, this is sick. And for them to act like you're some kind of sex slave and you're supposed to get off on that, because you don't.
Girl, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't even pay no attention to it, because I just look, okay, well, you're obviously a Karen, and you got yourself a Uncle Tom, and y'all doing y'all thing, and y'all supposed to work together. He's a self-hating ass coon. You're a Karen, and y'all sitting up here humiliating Black people together. Now, he doesn't realize that he's the butt of the joke too, but y'all want to use me as a catalyst to perform this a slave play. That's on y'all. Listen, as long as you don't criminalize me, slander me, or violate my rights, you know what I'm saying? Well, even if they don't violate any natural crimes, they've violated plenty spiritual crimes.
That's a spiritual crime. I wouldn't even want a Black woman to do that to me. But when it's a non-Black woman doing that, it feels very creepy crawly.
Well, it feels, but doesn't it feel like a hate crime?
It does, exactly. It feels like a hate crime. It feels like I'm gonna mistreat you and disrespect you because you're Black. That's what it feels like.
Because you got a Black man participating in Black woman hate, and you got a woman and a white woman participating in Black people hate, but she disguised it as Black woman hate so she can get off with talking to other Black people about other Black people. Now,
right.
What they do is, especially during this quote unquote gender thing that we got going on, what they do is they go to a specific race and they talk cash money shit about the other gender, and they feel like they can get away with it because, we're talking about the same people, we're together. But see, the Black person that's participating in this Willie Lynch gender talk with white people, they don't realize that, you're a part of the joke too. You're the butt of the joke too. The only thing is that they're using you like a useful idiot to attack Black people, but you're more accepting of it because you have the same hatred for the opposite sex and or yourself, but you haven't accepted that it's a self-hating thing. And instead of looking in the mirror and saying, hey, I need to work on myself, you are projecting this self-hatred onto the opposite sex. And that goes for both sides. That goes for men and women, because it does happen on both sides. So, but, like I said, you're going to have to address that spiritually as a hate crime. However you feel about it, that's how you're going to have to address it. And now me, I'm with the trifecta. I'll completely ignore and let them humiliate themselves by just basically clout chasing me and being hella thirsty and it's being a stand for me. I give them spiritual hands, and on top of that, I get off into some litigations, and I'm putting the roots on that too. So don't think you winning nothing. So it is what it is. So it's like whatever.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do, Trinity? I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find a man that is an actual man that can whoop their asses if they run up on me. And I'm gonna move like I'm getting ready to change my identity so that these people can't find me, because they'll try to find you. They'll find you just so that they can continue the harassment and the stalking. So my government name is going to change because of this. This is something that you can do. You don't even have to go into the courtroom. You can actually file for a name change online with the courts. So I'm getting ready. I'm going to do that, to where when I buy my house will be in a totally different person's name, and they will not know where I'm at. Because you know what? I think it's a sickness inside of these people. These people are sick, because if you can't stop doing that after several years, you are sick. Something is wrong with you. Well, and literally being directed by somebody that would do that and get off on you treating me like crap as a Black man is disgusting.
You know, you have plenty of law firms out here where you can everything can be handled online, to where they will handle your brand defamation, because you have a brand. Brand defamation, malicious slander. You send them listen, all you got to do is send them the evidence that you have, the video clips or whatever, and then send them their links, and they'll monitor that person for about a year. Everybody associated with all the panels they go into, they'll record, monitor everything. They'll take them. You don't even have to show up at court, because they'll go and represent you.
And you know what, Trinity? There was somebody that was backstage. I don't know if you can see that private chat talking about mind your business, fam. Listen, these people are sick. These Black men are pathetic and weak. You know what? You're pathetic and weak. Let me say something to you, brother. And I say that totally with total sarcasm. This dude was just hold on,
Trinity. It might have been him. No, I think that was him.
It probably was. You know why? Because he's been hanging around with this non-Black woman that's been stalking me for several years.
I remember that name. I think that was him that came.
He was just on his show doing a smear campaign against me like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So this woman is still stalking me and lying.
Listen,
these people are sick. You know what? I'm gonna say something to you, Black men. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This can be very simple, Jamila. All you have to do is just stop responding to them. Record. Hook yourself up with a law firm, and what they do is they hire PIs and forensic, computer forensic investigators. They will subpoena YouTube for every video they have private on you. They will go through it with a fine-tooth comb, and they will present that in front of the goddamn courtroom, and you will listen. Even if they broke, it don't matter, because they will be in debt to you for the rest of it. I'm talking about they wouldn't even be able to collect no check in their name. It's coming straight to you. You garnish it. Even if they broke right now, as soon as they get a job, if they get any government benefits, any motherfucking thing, straight to you. They got spouse, their spouse got to pay whatever. Okay, and then if they can't pay, if they get too motherfucking crazy, they ass get locked up. Okay, and then a lot of these they just signed a Congress just signed a bill on cyberbullying. These motherfuckers can go to prison for the shit and lose access to it's to the point where they call it cyber terrorism, and they will not be able to use the internet no more. Look it up. Congress just signed a bill on cyberbullying. So they want to keep playing with you. Listen, you play with them if you want to. I'm throwing spiritual hands, and I'm throwing litigation. That's it. And motherfuckers gonna be right up in prison fucking with me. Mad as hell, punching the air. You can take you and your slave owner with you. Y'all both can be up in that motherfucker picking cotton.
Yeah, I think it's disgusting. And you know what? In general, I don't have no respect for none of these Black men that do that. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting and weak. These are some of I have never seen such pathetic Black men in my life. They are disgusting. No scruples, no self-respect, no pride, no dignity about themselves at all.
Yeah, and have they incited violence have they incited violence towards you, but like trying to entice their audience to be violent towards you, rather it's online, or maybe try to? Have they said that they know where you live? Have they indicated?
Oh yeah, they've done that. They've done that as well. Not lately, but like I told you, they filed a false defects report against me just yesterday.
That's a direct threat to your fucking life, right there.
Yeah.
That's right there. That's criminal.
Exactly what they did.
That's inciting violence on you, and then not only that, you don't know if they sharing your address in the back for people to come and stalk you and harass you in real life, putting you and your children in danger. Okay, not only that, there's a child, not Child Protective Services. There's a organization. It's about protecting children. And if you out here directly or indirectly putting children in harm, they will come and put you up. The FBI be involved in every motherfucking thing. And on top of that, these people are over state lines. Most of these people. Mm-hmm. You talking about inciting violence on one woman and sending people to a single woman with no protection with her and her children over state lines, over the airwaves, broadcasting this type of criminal behavior. Oh yeah. You're going to find yourself in a real fucked up motherfucking position. We're not talking about civil court anymore. We're talking about criminal charges.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. And they've been doing it for several years now. Mm-mm. And I thought it was getting better, but then it's like they try to, first of all, I'm not on drugs. I'm not like a crazy person. So defects is not, my children are good. But it's just the point that they would even try that. And then you got somebody that, and it's humiliating. It's humiliating because somebody that claimed to have gave a damn about me is sitting over there with these people all up in his chat room. And that's why I'm angry. That's why that's why I've been talking about this, because how dare you do this to me and think that this is cool and then sit up here and try to blame it on me. I was totally taken aback. I was like, I cannot believe this.
It's not okay.
And then literally talking to me like I'm some idiot, like I'm supposed to just sit up here and be accepting of this. Like you done worked on me long enough, like I'm just gonna go, okay, well, and no, I'm not. Because I'm ready to go bust some heads.
No. You know what? I know that it's
I ain't gonna do it, but that's what I'm ready to do, Trinity, because you know what? When you get betrayed like that.
Mm-hmm. I know how you feel. It's
when you get betrayed like that.
I know. Yeah. I know.
And see, I'm not a hoe. I don't sleep around. I was celibate for several years before I trusted this person. And when you violate my trust like that, I'm about ready to pop you.
But you know what, though?
It makes you angry. It makes you so angry for someone to treat you that way. And for you to sit up here and tell me what is your excuse for it? Because I defended myself? So I'm supposed to sit here and just be your victim?
No, you have a right to exist in society without being victimized. Okay, just because somebody may not like your personality or like your religion or like what you do or whatever, or like how you carry on or like how you speak, that does not give them the right to victimize or criminalize or aggress against you. Okay, and that's the point right there. Obvious, dead ass wrong. Okay, clearly, and especially since it's persistent over years and years and years, dead ass wrong, at the end of the day. But there's ways to teach people lessons without putting yourself in danger. Okay, because
I know, but it's just that backwards, warped opinion, and it's very dehumanizing.
It is.
It's almost like I'm not even being treated like a human being at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had a man in social media, another man sitting up here talking about how he's gonna sleep with me, and he has an excuse because there was a photograph, because he had seen a nude photograph of me. So that meant automatically that I was supposed to sleep with him. And because for me,
that sounds like conspiracy to rape.
Right, exactly. But listen, I told this guy, I was like, look, I'm not sleeping with you. I don't care about none of that stuff. And so because I got very aggressive defending my vagina. I got cussed out.
That's sexual harassment.
Cussed out, admonished.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm defending myself.
So you mean to tell me
my own honor when these ignorant Sambo black men won't do it.
So let me ask you a question. So how did they see pictures of you in the first place?
Girl, it's a long story. A couple of years ago, some asshole shared an embarrassing photo of me.
Revenge porn?
Yeah. Girl, but listen, no. Let me tell you the rest of the story though. I actually dropped my own nudes to the public. I dropped my own nudes because this guy.
Did they share it? Did they take it from your platform and share it anywhere else?
I didn't see that happen, but I was doing it to prove a point that there was nothing wrong with my body. They were trying to body shame me. They were trying to make me feel like my body looked like they tried to make some photo of my breast, making my breast look like goddamn rectangles of, they tried to make my breast look like they was zigzagged or some shit. And I was pissed. And then I was already pissed off. So I dropped my own nudes to the public. They shamed me. But then when the non-black women did it, they went over there and said, oh, we understand. So trust and believe that they lucky. They lucky that I ain't put their asses in one of them damn coffins that I got down there.
Maybe you should.
My ex is lucky I didn't put his ass in a coffin. Humiliation. How does he expect me to feel? This white woman comes and says, well, I was just sharing the photo because it's my body and da-da-da-da-da. So he understands her, but you don't understand me?
But you know what, though, Jamila, you got to take the emotionalism out of
it. Wait a minute, Trinity. So everybody in the world has to look at me like I'm some fucking ugly bitch so you can feel comfortable? I'm ready to go over to his house and beat the shit out of him right now.
Don't do that.
I'm ready to beat the shit out of this fool right now.
I know, girl.
And this is how you create women that because you know what, Trinity? I swear to God, no woman deserves to be treated as if she's undesirable. Why would you do that? What would be the purpose of you doing that? And it don't have nothing to do with his insecurity. It's to take my womanhood away from me.
That's true. It's humiliation. It's exactly what you said. It's a humiliation ritual. It's exactly that.
Well, I'm going to humiliate the hell out of him. In fact, let me get off of this channel because I done got pissed off right now. I'm not going to go live from my other channel, but I tell you what, I am so sick and tired of the bullshit. And for the past 6 or 7 years, these people have made sure, these niggas, these naggers have made sure that they have taken over my everyday life. You know what? The past several years of my life flushed down the toilet, and I'm pissed. And he's going to have to justify all of this. And so far, I don't see no justification. Because I don't see no woman that he has presented to me that's supposed to be so-called better than me, which is why I think they hate women. I have seen no woman that would justify the way that nothing. I don't care if it's the most beautiful woman in the world or you should never have done me that way. I just don't get it. What is the purpose? What is the point? And then to top it all off, they broke. What's the point in doing a humiliation ritual when it's nothing? So you mean to tell me that you're trying to ruin my very existence for nothing? And then that's what really makes me mad. It's how low life that they are. It would be different if it was somebody important. You know what? I have always been very successful at everything that I've done. And then these people, this man walked into my life just so that he could come back to YouTube and humiliate me. And you got all these women, these so quote unquote women trying to act like they're women. No, you're not women. You are nothing but empty cedars. You are soulless pieces of crap. You are walking shells. You could never call yourself a woman. And that's the goddamn truth. I'm sorry. It came out. The anger came out. I'm sorry.
No, ain't no need to apologize.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And then on top of that, tried to say that I was an embarrassing person. Are you kidding me? Do you know who I am? I'm gonna say this to him right now. Do you know who I am? I am a goddess. He needs to drop to his goddamn ashy knees and beg for my forgiveness. And got the nerve to be trying to make me explain something to him.
You know what?
It's so annoying. It's like he's dead. He's not even there anymore. And I put up a video about narcissists, because they do it on purpose, because they switch it up. They switch it up is what they do. Anyway, thank you for coming on here, Trinity. Thank you.
Well, thank you for having me.
I appreciate you, sis. I love you. I do. I appreciate somebody being there for me, because you know what? Not only that, he wants to isolate me. It's so retarded. This man will run around here and go, oh, don't nobody want you. Nobody. And it's like, oh, the games that you're playing, really? Because I'm sitting up here, I can see where dude is headed. You're headed for self-destruction and death. And then here I am a very loving person. I am a very loving and very kind and very forgiving person. I do not appreciate, and I'm sitting up here looking at this person, and I'm like, you know what? Bet that. And you know what's crazy is that the very same people that he does this to me for, they all hate each other. I am your only source of love, your only source of real love, and you gonna diss and degrade me for your hate group. They hate each other. It's so sick.
But you know what it is? It's really not a hate. What it is. It's like a fan group, if you think about it. They basically just supporting. They're all supporting each other on their rejection. That's what's going on. They're a fan group, but they're disgruntled and they mad because they all got rejected by you, and so they're supporting each other. You ever walk into a group of disgruntled people and they mad as hell because they can't because they got kicked out of a restaurant or kicked out of an event or kicked out of a group, so they all come together under the guise of we're going to get our payback. We're going to get revenge. And so they don't have to like each other. They all came under the same cause of.
I don't care about none of those people, Trinity. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm focused on this one person that I gave my body to.
I understand that, but
because I'm having flashbacks. I'll start having flashbacks, and all I can think about is holding a 12-gauge shotgun to his head and saying, explain yourself. I wouldn't shoot him. I wouldn't shoot him. I wouldn't shoot him. I swear to God, I wouldn't shoot him. But you know what? I would say, beg for my forgiveness. Beg for mercy. He don't know me. He thinks I'm just some sweet little, because I am. But you know what? Why would you do that to me? For a bunch of people that hate you. For a bunch of people that don't even respect you, brother.
That's a good question. Would he like to come up here and explain himself? Because
he ain't gonna come and explain himself. He gonna go back over on his channel and front and fraud.
Yeah, because I would, you know what, that would be, that's a good question. I would, now that I'm getting to know this story, I would love to know why would you betray somebody that allowed you in their home, inside their body? You know what I'm saying? Personal, intimate details about them. You know, what would possess you to do something like that?
I'm gonna tell you what would possess somebody to do something like that: clout and needing and wanting acceptance, and then also probably anger, misunderstanding, being a narcissist, being a sociopath.
Mm, my God.
Being a sociopath. I don't know why a grown man would decide to send any woman through that kind of hell. He has no excuse for it, none whatsoever, except for that he's a narcissistic sociopath.
Mm. Does he have violent tendencies?
He ain't never been violent with me. I'll kick his ass. I would kick his ass, Trinity. I would whoop his ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's the psychological stuff. It's the what the hell is this?
Mm.
Not only that, one of the chicks that he's hanging around that's non-black has actually called him a porch monkey before.
Wow.
And the N-word. And the N-word.
What?
Oh, they best buddies. Oh, they buddy. That you buddy with all these people. So it's almost like, what the hell are you doing? And they'll say, oh, we friends. We friends. You friends with the lady that was stalking me. You friends with her. You friends with this lady. Right. And what am I supposed to do with this information? What is the public supposed to do with this information?
You know what? I would say you keep being the divine you that you are, and let him keep playing of making a fool of him. Let him keep letting people make a damn fool out of him in public. And the more he run his mouth, the more people are going to start to see him for the real him. See, that's the thing about it. At the truth,
you know what? See, at this point, he's not even talking about me on his channel no more, but he's covertly attacking me, because what's happening is that all of his little friends that he hangs around in social media with, they're the ones that are disrespecting me. And so what they'll do, what happened yesterday really, really pissed me off. It was unbelievable. I wouldn't allow myself to get angry or hurt about it. But what happened was that they swatted my house, and these very same people that swatted my house was up in his chat room, and he was buddy with them. What am I supposed to do with that information? What is the public supposed to do with that information?
Okay, so what? Okay, tell me what? Okay, we're gonna walk through this. So they swatted your house. You talking about with the CPS or with the actual SWAT team?
No, not a SWAT team, but the CPS came by my house at 11:30 at night, and they had police with them.
Okay, so that's like a wellness.
So basically, they told them. They do all this stuff, and see, this is the reason why you got to be careful with gang stalkers.
Okay, well, no. This is what you have here. Okay, what you have here is a criminal case. It's of cyberbullying. That's called police tort. Did you tell them what was going on the internet?
Yeah, of course. I tell them every time what's going on.
Okay, so what
I tell them every single time. Yes.
So basically, what you do is you keep those records, because eventually, over time, see, you can't keep making false police reports on somebody. And what you like, you know, all these Karen stories where they call police on Black people. See, they can get sued for that. It's called police tort. Because what they're doing is they're putting your life in danger by calling the police on you when you're not committing a crime.
Trinity, when I first moved down here in 2015, I was at my home, and I get a knock on the door by the police telling me that they had a report that I had guns. Mm-hmm. They came in and searched my home. I've never owned a gun in my life. Mm-hmm. So they were definitely directly trying to kill me, trying to have me killed by the police. You know why? Because I said I wasn't bisexual. Next thing I knew, they were knocking at my door.
Do you have all of these dates and records and the police reports? You have all this paperwork?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I filed over 60 police reports against them over the past 6 or 7 years.
Oh, 7 years.
And this man
dealing with is a criminal.
No, Trinity, let me finish this because I want him to hear it in case he's listening. Okay. This man decided that even though this woman I got it on videotape. I have it recorded of my ex-BFF calling my phone and threatening to blow me and my kids' heads off. And she comes on his panel last week and they said, oh, we're friends. We're friends. Oh, we forgive each other. Him and her.
Mm-hmm. So what you're dealing with here now is a criminal.
Is a disgusting parasitic man that has no loyalty.
You know how to work your case. You're dealing with a criminal organization that operates online. It's a gang that operates online. And because they are across state lines, you are now under the RICO Act. You understand me?
Yeah, you're right, Trinity. You're right.
You understand? Do you catch what I'm cooking up here? See, these
yes,
people,
I do. And you know what? I think I'm eventually have to do it because the chick won't stop.
These people like to play games, but they don't understand that you can't be a gang. Okay, you can't commit organized crimes over time. Yep, that's confirmation. They coming out bad boys.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. That is absolutely an organized crime.
So it is, and because they're a gang and they're doing crime. They're committing crimes online consistently over state lines. That's the RICO Act. And they just passed the state law. They just passed the federal law against cyberbullying. Okay, and you know, federal RICO is always federal. And you got their networks. You know, all of their networks, all of their platforms. Okay, just because a gang is not operating by foot, it does not make it less of a gang. If they are committing crimes together and they're communicating with each other, they have lines of communication back and forth or whatever, and they're committing cyber terrorism against you or a group of people or whatever, it is what the fuck it is. Listen, listen, I don't know what you about to do about it, but they better be lucky they're not harassing me.
But see, listen, I understand. Listen, I understand that it's a crime. Trinity, I understand that it's a crime, but I want you to think about the emotional aspect of this. I'm sorry. This is a man that I have slept with. I have had intimacy with this man over the past 3 years. Do you understand me?
I know.
Think about how it made me, how it would make a person feel and because I've never been treated this way. Not ever in my life, like they tested me. I have never been, and this is not about grandstanding. This is not about this man validating me. This is about on a personal note. This is about, let's say he was sitting right here in my face and I'll ask him, I'll say, why are you cool with this woman after you created a personal covenant with me? Why would you do that to me?
You know what I'm picking up on, Jamila, on some real shit though?
What?
You gotta forgive yourself for allowing this fool ass nigga, okay, to repeatedly disrespect you, humiliate you, make a fool out of you, gaslight you, and it's okay because you it's not that everybody want to be loved. You were not wrong for wanting love and forgiving somebody. You forgave him multiple times, I'm sure. I don't know your story, but
yeah.
So you know what it's time to do? Right now it's time to forgive yourself for allowing that persistent behavior because he sound like he been a plum ass goddamn fool. And sometimes we gotta forget, it ain't even about them no more. Sometimes we got to learn how to forgive ourselves for allowing us, for throwing our pearls among the swine. Clearly, he's proven to be swine in your life, and you just been throwing him your pearls.
Yeah, forgive yourself. You're right about that.
He's a goddamn fool. He's clearly a fool, and he's not trying to change his way. Everybody makes mistakes, but He's not making mistakes. He's making decisions.
Yeah. Oh, it was a mistake with me. It was a mistake with me because you know what? My whole thing about it is that she was an ex-friend. It's been several years. It is disgusting and very passive aggressive for her to come online and be all up in his face. It's very, very disrespectful. It is. It's very, very. It is. And you know what? As a woman, I don't. You know what, Trinity? I hear what you're saying, but sis, I don't need to agree. I don't need to forgive myself necessarily. I need to forgive him because if you disrespect a woman. No, you're not. No, you're not understanding. That's a direct betrayal. That's a betrayal, Trinity. For a man to do that to you. And you know what? The thing of it is that it was so many games that was being played. To the point where I'm thinking that he's being victimized by everything that is happening, but he's just sitting up here acting. And then when I question him about it, it's like, oh, I'm not tripping off of your friends. Hold up. So so then that's a psychological game. Why are you saying that these women are my friends?
Can I respond to somebody? Can you allow me to respond to somebody in your chat real quick? Is that okay? Yeah. I won't be disrespectful. Yeah. Erica, I don't know how long I don't know what you got going on, but it is perfectly okay to use law and magic. Okay. Why do you think that when people have court cases, they come to people like me? Okay, so it is perfectly okay to use the law and magic. Whatever tools that you have available in this lifetime, I advise you to use them. Now, I don't know what you're into or what you got going on, but she said that let me read what she said. She said
yeah, I can see what she said, and I'll answer her question. They're narcissistic, and also they're here's the thing that you got to understand. They are narcissistic. Now, I did do some spell work to stop my ex from talking about me publicly, and he did stop. He did stop. I had to do some really, really strong magic to dominate him into stopping. But when I say something about him,
I'm talking about what she said. She said you have to use the law and magic. This is
wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. Okay. But see, I was talking about as far as with the spell work.
Oh, okay.
Narcissistic people are like psychotic people or sociopathic people. Rarely does witchcraft work on them, because even sending the stuff back, sometimes if you send something back to somebody, their lives can be so messed up that they wouldn't see the difference. So a lot of the people that they have in this network that are stalking me, what do they have to lose? They don't have nothing to lose. They're government funded, if anything. So they don't really have anything to lose. Like, for example, with me, I'm on a time schedule. My rent, my bills, everything is due at a certain time. So I don't really have time for this crap. You know what I'm saying? But the point, and so not only that, we're dealing with females that, because there's this one female that I will feel some type of way because she'll start some stuff, and I think that he's in on that too, to where she'll be over on her channel lying on me, and then I'll respond, and then she'll go and be all up in his face, and then I'll feel slighted. So I'm definitely trying to get out of my feelings and ignore them, Erica. Absolutely. I think a lot of it would be alleviated if I could ignore them. But it's very difficult because I was ignoring them. I was over here making my soaps, and then all of a sudden this chick that hangs around with my ex starts making videos about me and literally I was paying no attention to her. It got brought to my attention. I responded because she was lying on me and trying to spin a narrative The next thing I know, they're filing false reports again. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, and one of them, she's been harassing and stalking me for a while. So sometimes when it comes to spell work, it's sometimes with narcissists, you can't really do work on them because they're going to end up doing things covertly anyway. So sometimes it's just, for me, I do mainly ignore them because everything has came to a head to the point where I'm done with it. Yesterday, when I got slighted that way by this man, I said, oh God, I got to be done with this, because this man is basically saying, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or your kids. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your children. I don't get, look, these fake online friends are more important to me than you and your fucking children. Children that I have came over and fed. This man has sat down and ate dinner with us, and I wanted to address it publicly. I'm not going to make no bones about it. I'm not going to sit up here and be quiet about it when you're sitting up here. That's humiliating to me. That is humiliating to me. Trying to make it seem like, or make me feel like I don't have any self-worth or that I deserve it. And then not only that, to add to it, you can't. The reason why I keep tripping with him is because his little online friends keep talking about me. I told him, I said, I would have nothing to say to you. I don't care about any of that other stuff, because I don't need all of that other stuff. But it's the fact that his online friends are constantly talking crazy about me and are now doing a smear campaign against me. So that's the issue.
So she says that she is a worker. And so I'm not gonna get into it, but what I will say is this: if anybody in here has ever read a law book, that is a goddamn book of spells. Prove me wrong.
That I personally feel like I agree with what y'all are both saying about the legal part of it, because but it's like a chain gang with them. They always have somebody putting a battery up their back. So the moment I banish them, they'll come back. It seems like they always come back for some more crap. Like they'll stop for a little while and then they'll come back. So I personally feel that it's been a long time coming that legal action does need to be taken against them. And then also, I do feel at this point that narcissistic people, you can't really do work on them. We're dealing with a bunch of narcs. You can't. Right. It's a shot in the dark doing work on them.
Right. And with that being said, legal action sometimes is required. And for those of y'all who don't think that law and religion exist, we just separated religion and state. So a lot of people think that the Bible is a book of spells. A lot of people think that law books are a book of spells. It just depends on where you at in whatever your craft is or whatever. Now, me, I definitely believe that law books are a book of spells. Okay, anytime you have anybody saying anything or writing anything down, and depending on the way you use it, it is what it is. So now you can use it for your benefit. You can manipulate it just like lawyers manipulate them words to get you 20 years, what you could have got a year for. It is what it is. It's all manipulation, and it's all, working, some shit to your will and getting shit to, come out in your, for your best, outcome, but I guess, different practitioners, they do different things and they look at things differently. So I don't know what to say about that.
It's fear, and it's also terror. It's also, I want to make you feel stupid as possible. Because the way it looked like to me is that he's screwing these women or something. And I'm thinking, am I safe? It's totally irresponsible for a man to do that. And these people need to fix their mistakes. And so that's why I'm talking about it. I'm actually talking about more so because to be honest with you, I don't really care about none of those other people. I don't. They have no power over me.
Are you still in love with this?
It's just the point, the emotional aspect of it, the trauma, Trinity, of having this man that I trusted to be doing this, to be okay with this. That's my main focus of the situation, because honestly, I don't, it bothers me more, that aspect of it.
Yeah.
That's the total aspect of it. The fact that it was a personal involvement, and for you to do that to me, and what did I ever do to deserve it?
Okay. Let's say
why are you doing this to me?
Well, let's say you did. Let's say you never did anything, but the truth of the matter is you've been dealing with this from what you say 7 years. So after 7 years, that's a whole cycle. So for 7 years you've been dealing with this. So
whoever that, hold on, Trinity. Whoever that is backstage, I need for you to cam up so I can see who you are in order to let you on my show. Yeah. I think I just, you know what? I think that they have done enough, but nothing ever satisfies them. Mm-hmm. It's like, I want revenge on Jamila for what? How is this good for your community? How is this good for your children? How can you sit up here and continuously do this? Oh, wow. Okay.
Well,
okay. First of all, I see you doing a show about me again, publicly having a conversation with me with complete strangers. I don't know any of these people. They don't even know you. But you're doing this online, talking about shit that has nothing to do with online. You're talking about me having people in my chat room. What people you talking about, Tina?
All of them, Mike.
Okay. I have nothing to do with your beef with Tina. And the last time I checked, you were telling Tina you wanted to suck her titties or something like that on her show?
Mike, that was 3 years ago, and you know that I was just saying that. Okay, fine.
Or 2 minutes ago. You're the one that was telling Tina you wanted to suck her titties and all that stuff, right? I had Tina in my chat room.
You know what? You're gaslighting me again. I cannot believe that
my shows are not about you. My shows are not about Tina. But yet you come online and have complete conversations and debates about me with complete strangers that don't even know what the fuck. So you're
cool with it. So
real
Michael,
weirdo shit you do. This is some real weird shit you do. I'm cool with who? Well, I'm a YouTuber. I have a YouTube channel, and it's an open chat room for the public to come and speak in my chat room. It has nothing to do with your personal problems.
Okay, so then why is Tina online speaking about our private relationship then? Why is Tina online repeating my private business then, Mike?
On my show?
On her channel. She knows all of my business, private things that I've told you.
Hey, I don't know what I can't control Tina's channel. Like, I'm going to say it one more time. My name is Mike Mills.
That's not what I said, Mike.
I'm a YouTuber. I YouTube. I allow people to come in my chat room. It's a public chat room. Your personal beefs with these people have nothing to do with my platform at all.
It goes beyond a personal beef, Mike. It's not just beefing. They called the police to my house.
I know it's beyond personal between you and her. You told her you wanted to suck her titties, right?
So that gives her an excuse to call the police to my house?
I got nothing to... Listen, you and her have a long-going sexual beef, from what I can see.
No, we don't, Mike. That's a lie.
You just admitted that you asked to suck her titties, right?
No, that's not what happened.
Okay, you didn't say that to her?
That's not what happened.
You didn't say it to her?
And you know it.
So did you say it to her?
You know that I don't want to suck her titties, Mike.
I didn't say if you do or if you don't. I said you said it to her, right?
So that gives her an excuse to continuously stalk me and harass me.
I'm not giving anybody
CPS to my house.
I'm not giving anybody any excuses. I think what you do online is ignorant. I think this whole conversation you're having right now is dishonest, is disingenuous. You know, nothing you saying is making any fucking sense. You keep trying to compare my platform that I had for years is not going to change based on your any way that you might feel at the moment, because you change from moment to moment. One moment you don't like.
No, I don't. No,
One
I
moment
don't,
you
Mike.
don't like
That's you.
Tina. Next minute you're telling you want to suck her titties. 1 minute you don't like the bum.
First of all,
Next,
Mike.
hey. 1 minute you like the bum. Next minute you on his platform. 1 minute you like Tina. Next minute you tell her you want to suck her titties.
That's
1
a
minute
lie.
you don't like. One
That's
minute you don't like Tiffany. Next minute you tell Tiffany she's pretty. Keep me out of your personal beefs on YouTube.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I didn't tell Tiffany that she was pretty.
You didn't? On Jimmy's show?
No. She told me that I looked pretty.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you guys were having a conversation, compliment each other, right?
Mike, you know what? No matter how you try to spin it,
with your YouTube drama or none of you nutcases, you guys are not empaths. None of you are empaths. None of you are psychics. You are people that have psychological disorders. That's all. That's all this is about. Emotionally,
what the hell are you talking about, Mike?
People. All of you.
What the hell are you talking about, Mike?
The fuck you?
What do you know about an empath? Whoa! What do you know about an empath, Mike? What do you know about being a psychic?
You ain't one. I know none of y'all ain't. Listen,
you don't know what you're talking about.
These motherfuckers is nuts.
Sir, are you diagnosing me?
I don't know you. Don't speak to me.
No.
I don't have anything to do with your platform.
No, Mike. No.
Well, I'll tell you this. If anyone,
he's a hater. He's a professional hater.
I'll tell you one thing.
Exactly. He's a professional hater. That's all that is to it. Go ahead, Trinity.
I'll tell you one thing. If you're going to diagnose me, that means you're going to represent yourself. You're representing yourself as a medical professional. I have not given anyone any permission to diagnose me. So either you're a medical professional and you are diagnosing me without my permission, and you are also giving out my private medical information, and or you're misrepresenting yourself as a medical professional, or you're just slandering me. So I'm glad that you let it be known.
He's a narcissist.
Yeah, so I'm glad.
Mike is a narcissist. He's narcissistic.
Let it be known that he's not talking to me, because I have ways to handle that. So he's not talking to me. So
that's what he does. That's what he does when he's confronted with a situation. He immediately starts to insult people. That's what he does.
Listen, man,
you're a narcissist, Mike.
I don't got nothing to do with you people. I don't give a fuck about your so-called psychic powers, man.
As long as you're not talking to me. As long as you're not talking to me.
Period. I don't know you people. I don't know this lady. I ain't talking to you. I don't know you. I'm talking in general to the majority of all of you people.
Mike, you don't even know me.
You're not talking to me. Period. I don't have anything to say to you, and we don't have any business.
Well, why are you up here talking about me? I don't know you.
Your opinion. If you want to say that people have a psychological disorder, that's your opinion.
I'm not Jamila. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm not Jamila. I'm not Jamila. Please don't patronize me. I'm not Jamila. I don't need your friendship.
I'm not talking to you.
Now, Jamila, as far as you, excuse yourself.
Show some respect.
I don't do no shows about you.
Show some respect.
I don't do no shows about you.
I don't know anything about what I do.
I have not done one show about you.
You know anything about what I do?
I haven't done any shows about you. I don't
whoa, Mike.
I don't post your pictures.
You're gonna come on here and you're gonna disrespect me
on my channel.
When all you do on YouTube is stalk people.
Fucking day.
You're accusing people of having a psychological disorder. Wait a minute. You're accusing people of having a psychological disorder. When I met you, you were stalking me, Mike. Stop it.
Are you
absolutely.
Are you stalking Tina? Absolutely.
No, of course not. I'm not stalking Tina.
Do you know what stalking means?
Mike, when I met you, you were making videos about me. Do you remember?
Making videos is not equivalent to stalking.
You were stalking me because you had
Making
Tiffany on your
videos does not
platform.
equate to stalking. Look up the
Somebody
definition
that
of
I had
stalking.
ended a friendship with, you had her on your
Making
platform telling
videos,
lies on me.
making videos
And you're
is
going to
not
say that
stalking.
somebody has a psychological disorder? You know what? You have a moral disorder.
All of you do.
You are, not me, Mike. You are very immoral.
Especially you.
You are very immoral, Mike. You are very immoral.
Listen, man, I don't do no shows.
Come on here being rude to my guests.
I don't give a damn. You having a whole show with somebody that I don't know, giving fucking psychological evaluations on me, but not being honest.
Nobody did a psychological evaluation.
I'm listening to the whole shit. What you talking about?
You need to show some respect.
Okay, so
you are very disrespectful, Mike.
Were you showing respect when you was talking about my dead relatives?
Mike, when have I talked about your dead relatives, Mike?
You didn't? Okay, so you're lying about that. So next topic.
Whoa. When did I say something about your dead relatives?
Are you saying right now you've never spoke about my mother being dead or nothing? You saying that right now, honestly?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't. And Mike.
Next topic. You already did that already. Here goes to the second issue. What are you showing respect by going live? Disrespecting me damn near every fucking day? Do I do shows about you?
I don't disrespect you every day. You're exaggerating.
Okay, so when you was on the Bum Show talking about me, that wasn't disrespecting me?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Not in my opinion.
It wasn't? Okay.
I was defending you.
Okay. That's
I was
fine.
defending you.
Okay. All right, fine. I'm not trying to give people sound bites to repost and replay, but we both know the situation. We know the history, so we don't got to go over it. We know the entire.
You're in the black sector, and you're in the black sector, and you're going to accuse people of needing a psych evaluation, Mike.
Like I said, I'm not on the black sector making a complete fool out of myself every day. Like the majority.
Do I need to remind you that you are now friends with people that dropped your address to the public?
I'm friends with people because they're in my chat room. Are you nuts? Are you friends with everybody in your chat room?
Do you know I'm not, Mike. No, I'm not. But it is in poor taste.
Are you friends with these people in your chat room?
No, Mike, but it is in poor taste for you. It is in poor taste, and it is disgusting for you to sit back and witness.
I don't witness shit you do, man.
You have witnessed Tina.
I don't watch your channel.
You watch Tina's channel, don't you?
It's not entertaining to me.
Why? Because I'm not over here acting like a jungle bunny? Because I'm not over here acting like a monkey?
It's stupid.
Monkey. It's stupid for me to make soaps and candles and do readings? Okay.
I don't got nothing to
But it's not stupid. It's not stupid for you to go out to try to go fight a bomb.
On YouTube, I ain't got nothing.
What's more stupid, Mike? What's more stupid, Mike, for you to go out and try to fight a bomb, or for me to be over here trying to help people and heal people?
So you're helping people by talking about Tina every day?
I don't talk about Tina every day.
You ain't talking about Tina today?
Tina called CPS to my house, Mike.
I'm gonna ask you two questions. You answer yes or no. Were you talking about Tina today? Number one, first question.
Was I talking about her today?
Okay, you was? Or you wasn't?
I was talking about all of y'all. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about all of y'all.
Okay. The second question, you have to get two questions. Second question, were you talking about Tina yesterday?
Yes, I was, because she called CPS to my house, Mike.
Man. Case closed. So,
did you not hear what I said? Okay, I was talking about Tina because she called CPS to my house.
Were you talking about her before she called them on you?
Yes, because she was talking about me.
Were you talking about her the day before she called them on you?
Because she was talking about me, Mike.
Were you talking about her after she called them on you?
Yes, I was.
Why?
Because she called them to my house, Mike.
Bye.
He's a narcissist, y'all. It's terrible. It's terrible. He is that man is so narcissistic. Goodness gracious. Hold on, Trinity. I'm letting you back on. You see how narcissistic he is?
You know, he just proved to everybody that he does watch your channel, and you clearly admit, and no one, I don't think anyone mentioned the word Mike in any time, the whole time. And listen, I'm willing to bet $100 that no one said the word Mike this entire stream. So now, so he came up. He's clearly watching the channel. He's clearly watching you, trying to see what you're doing. And the thing that we were talking, we were making sense. We were having some sort of camaraderie, right? We were getting to root causes of some things, and that, I'm not gonna say it irritated him, but it's sure, because when's the last time he been up here to talk to you, Jamila?
He hasn't been up here in a while, but he's been talking to me plenty in real life.
Okay, so
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm gonna go mute.
Are you saying you were not talking about me today, Jamila?
I was referencing the things that you were doing.
Why are
yes,
you
but Mike, you were in a full.
Why didn't you correct the lie? Why didn't you correct the lie?
Nobody said your name.
But you were talking about me, right?
I was, but Mike, you're narcissistic.
This is what I call being disingenuous.
You're a narc,
another form
Mike.
Of lying. Another form
and
of
you
lying.
Need to stop hurting the people in your life. You're narcissistic, and you have hurt the people in your life. You're narcissistic.
You're doing a whole stream about me. And because I watched one show, that means that I watched all your shows, Jamila? All your shows? Is that what that means?
Still trying to prove something to that sector.
I'm asking you a question. If somebody watches one show, does that mean they watch all your content? Is that what that means?
Mike, I know that you watch me. Why are you arguing about that?
I asked you a question. If somebody watches one of your shows, does that mean they watch all of your content? It's real simple. Yes or no?
Maybe not, Mike. What's the point?
Not? Okay. So you think I watch all of your content because I watched it today?
Well, maybe you need to, Mike. Maybe you need to. Maybe you need to.
You're being disingenuous. This is another way to cover
You're
up
a narcissist, Mike.
That's all. You're the narcissist. You're the narc. You're the one attacking me.
How am I narcissistic,
I
Mike?
don't mention you.
Your friends are talking about me.
What friends?
Tina and Rio.
Because they're in my chat room?
Yeah.
Is this person your friend on your show right now? Do you know her?
No, but she's cool. I don't know her.
She's your friend? Do you control her? Do you know what she's going to be doing today? Later on tonight. Do you know what she'll be doing tonight?
No, I don't.
What the fuck are you talking about then?
Why are you being so rude and angry at me?
Well, to a certain extent, I think he does have a point when it comes to you not knowing people on your panel. Okay, I just want to make it clear that I'm here to support Jamila as a content creator. So no, we do not know each other personally. However, this is how relationships are started. The same way that your relationship started with Jamila way back in the day, how you guys met each other online. Relationships have to start somewhere. So just because we don't know everything about each other, we are kind of vibing out just like we do in this space. Just like you might do on your channel. You don't know people, but you know, people support you. They like the game you kick in. They like whatever you're saying. And so over time, of course, you build relationships. Of course, they start off very shallow, whatever, but it doesn't necessarily diminish the impact and or the situation. So for you, I'm not going to say that you're trying to isolate her, but that is what she said, that she feels that you're trying to do to her. You're trying to isolate her from getting to know people, or maybe that she doesn't have any friends, or she doesn't really know people. And for her, that is, from what I hear, is hurting her, because it's almost like she trusted you. She knows you in real life, but look how that turned out. But now that she's trying to move on and maybe make friends and maybe vent sometimes, as us women, as we like to do, you're trying to well, I'm not going to say what you're trying to do, but I think what she's trying to say is that she feels like you're trying to step in and diminish whatever.
He always tries to diminish me. He's very abusive to me. He has absolutely no respect for me, because you know why, Trinity? He has no respect for me because I'm not a sneaky, conniving hoe. Come on.
So I'm trying to isolate you, but you're the one telling me not to have nobody in my chat room. Did I tell you who to have in your chat room, Jamila?
I'm saying don't have Tina and Tiffany and Kat, 3 people that have been stalking me for several years. That's what I said.
Stalking you how, Jamila?
So now you're going to deny that Tiffany is stalking me.
Jamila, if you are participating in the conversation on a regular basis, it's not stalking. You're having a conversation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You
me telling her to please move on with her life is for... I swear to God, you know what you do? You know what you do, Mike? You go and you fucking... I swear to God.
So let me ask you a question.
The last time I had a conversation with Tiffany, I asked her to leave me alone. You know what, Mike? Just do what you do. Just do what you do, hon. Have your fake friends.
Listen,
have your fake friends. You know what? You're making excuses.
Isolate you.
You, Mike.
You don't want people in my chat room.
Mike.
When I don't tell you who to have in your chat room.
Mike,
you got no just over here.
Mike, you just had
I don't even come
Tiffany.
over here. I'm trying to isolate you by not coming to your show and not speaking about you.
Oh, you tried to isolate me plenty by spreading rumors about me and trying to make people hate me.
I don't talk about you. When do I talk about you?
Can I say what I want to say, Mike?
Say it. I want to hear this.
You said that are these people my friends? You just had Tiffany on your show saying that y'all were friends and that y'all were in love and that y'all made up and that y'all was gonna suck each other off.
I'm in love with Tiffany.
You had her on your show.
I've never said
and you and her said that y'all were fuck buddies.
What are you talking about?
You just had Tiffany on your show saying that y'all were fuck buddies and y'all were about to suck each other off.
What the fuck? Okay, so you going into weirdo land right now, right?
No, that's what I heard.
Play the audio.
That's what I heard.
Why did you
We're
say that
friends. I know what Tiffany does with her friends. She fucks all of her friends.
That's what I'm saying. You're crazy. You're hearing voices. I said me.
I'm not hearing voices.
Sucking on each other.
That's how I took it. Oh, that's just like when I had Ernest, my friend, come over. And when I had him come over so that I could cop from him, and I told you that he came in to use the bathroom, and you said that he pissed in my face.
What?
Remember?
I said Ernest pissed in your face.
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mike. That's what you said to me. You said, I said, Mike, Ernest has only been in my house to use the bathroom. And you said, so he's just your friend and you just getting bud from him, but he came in your house and peed on you? And I said, Mike, what are you talking about?
I said he peed in your house. I didn't say he peed on you. What are you talking about?
You did say that. You were being sarcastic, but that's what you said to me.
Okay, maybe I said it jokingly because you know the things that you have said to me. I probably did say that. I probably did say it in jest. It wasn't serious. Okay, it's called a joke.
Okay,
I'm sure I was laughing.
But you meant that because you were angry at me. You were angry at me, and you proceeded to cuss me out. Okay,
that probably is something.
And you didn't cuss me out. You didn't cuss me out and told me that I was a bitch and I was a disrespectful hoe and that I fucked him. And I've never touched Ernest ever.
Okay, so what?
Well, why would you say that to me, Mike? And so this is the point that I'm making, Mike. When you had Tiffany on your channel saying that she was your friend, talking sexy to you in a friendly fashion, I know what Tiffany does with her friends.
I've never
Tiffany fucks her friends. You done fucked her.
No,
you fucked Tiffany.
No, you fucked Tiffany.
Okay.
You fucked Tiffany.
I can't fuck Tiffany. I'm sorry. I don't have a penis.
Okay, well, you ate a pussy, right?
No, I ain't never ate her pussy.
Okay. No. So this is the lie. Like I said, this is about lies, about being disingenuous, and you're just looking for
Let me ask you a question, Michael. Let me ask you a question.
You told
Let me
several
ask
lies.
you a question.
You told
Let me
blatant,
ask you a
weird,
question.
strange lies just now.
Can I ask you a question, Mike? What? I was just trying to break the ice. Calm down.
Break
What
the ice.
if I, on a regular basis, had a person on my platform that you did not like, that threatened to blow your kids' heads off? What if I did that to you on a regular
You invited
basis,
her to
Michael?
your home after that.
No, I did not, Mike. I've
You were on the
never
phone with
invited
Tiffany
you.
and Kat on your
That's a
Facebook. You were on
lie.
Facebook. So you have not been
That's
Facebook
a
friends with
lie.
Kat and
That's a
Tiffany after
lie.
that? Were you
That's a lie.
after that was
That's a
said? You were
lie.
not. After that was said, you wasn't Facebook friends with Kat and Tiffany after that?
No, I was not. I haven't been Facebook friends with Tiffany in years, or
Okay.
I've never been Facebook.
Were you
I've
communicating
never
on
been
Messenger?
Facebook friends
Okay,
with
let
Kat,
me say the
and I
exact
haven't.
words because I know you're trying to twist words.
I
Were
would
you
have
having
never done that to you,
conversations with
Mike.
them? Okay. Were you having conversations with them on Messenger after that situation occurred?
No,
No.
I have not talked to Tiffany on Messenger in years.
Okay, so after she made that threat, you haven't spoken to Kat?
I've spoken to Kat, but that doesn't mean that I was cool with her.
Okay, so after Kat and Tiffany threatened your kids, you were still
And it
having.
wasn't Kat that threatened them. It was Tiffany that said it.
Kat
I've
was
got it
with
on
her, right?
tape.
Wasn't Kat with her?
Kat was with her, yes.
Okay, and after that these threats were made while they were together, you've since then had multiple conversations with Kat Smith, right?
Not in a friendly fashion.
In what kind of fashion?
A fashion to where I was asking her to leave me alone, and at the time I was in love with you, and I told her to stay away from you.
Okay. Oh, boy.
I don't understand why you try to make it seem like you don't understand why I would have a problem with a man that I was in love with, Mike. I was in love with you. You broke my fucking heart. I was in love with you. I was crazy. I barely wanted to see you talking to other women. And then you are having somebody on your platform that has directly disrespected me in that way.
Okay.
And I don't understand why.
Do I do shows about you where I invite people to my platform to roast you?
Well, you have had Tiffany on there for several hours
talking about
talking about me.
When?
This was a few years ago after we met.
So we ain't talking about a few. We talking about in the last few years. Do you see me doing shows where I invite people to come on my show?
I gave you credit for that, Mike.
So why are you
but
doing
I just don't want you talking to nobody.
Why are you doing shows about me?
I don't want you talking to nobody.
Why are you doing shows about me?
I don't want you because I don't want you talking to nobody, Mike. I don't want you talking to no females. I don't want you flirting with no females. I don't want you talking to nobody, Mike.
You about to make me laugh.
Go ahead and run.
You about
Hold
to make
on.
me laugh.
The guest in the back, Gaia Earth, if you could please cam up so I can see who you are.
Girl,
and then I'll let you on the panel.
Okay, so basically he can't talk to nobody on YouTube, girl.
No, I don't want him talking to anybody.
Oh, girl, don't say that out loud because you're going to make folks think that dick is that good. Girl, don't say that out loud, girl.
It's that good to me.
Girl, don't
it's
do that.
It's that good to me.
But you know what? You can't listen. You're not going to say nothing that's going to make me turn my face. But you know that's funny. You know that, right?
Well, but I've said this. I've said this multiple times that I don't want him talking to nobody. I don't want him, but he's here's the thing that he hides though. Here's the thing, Trinity. Here's the thing that he hides. He does the same thing to me. He don't want me talking to nobody.
Oh.
So it makes it even worse that there's a stalking history with these women, and it's extremely uncomfortable. I personally would like for Mike to change over his entire platform, for him to get all new followers. Any of his followers that don't like me, I want him to get rid of them. Oh. I don't think that that's too much to ask.
Well, if he's not really okay, logically, right? I understand. I get what you're going. I get what you're kicking. I understand now. It's like it's a whole new world. I finally understand. I get it. But now, think about it, Jamila. If y'all not in a relationship currently, right?
Oh, okay, no, trust me. No.
Y'all are in a relationship.
Trinity, we ain't even gonna go there.
Okay.
We ain't even gonna, but
if y'all in a relationship, then y'all should be able to compromise. Definitely, but from what you just admitted and what from he just admitted, he doesn't have people on his platform that be talking shit about you. He said it hasn't happened in a couple years, right? But you don't.
It hasn't happened in a couple of years, but there has been, actually, that's not the truth, because when me and Jan fell out, when me and that lady Janice fell out, I can't let you on because you might be a porn bomber, Gaia Earth. You're gonna have to cam up, just flash your camera so I can see who you are. Otherwise, I can't let you on because you may be a porn bomber. He had Jan on there roasting me after me and her fell out. He did that to me.
Was that recently?
That was 2 years ago. That was in 2021 or 2020.
So in your opinion, he hasn't atoned for that yet. You still upset about that?
I'm not even upset about that. What I'm upset about is that these people are extremely disrespectful to me. They are very disrespectful to me all the time. And he's went off onto a tangent to where he feels like he doesn't have to defend me. Mm-hmm. He feels like he wants to keep these people around. And then he had some younger female on there talking about she was going to meet up with him and that he was her daddy.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Being the fact that he has clearly stated to you, I guess publicly or privately, that he does not feel the need to protect you publicly or privately. He does not feel that he's responsible to protect your image or to stand up for you. You just kind of like insinuated that maybe y'all was in some sort of relationship. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but if that is the case, and he's clearly letting it be known publicly that he's not going to defend you, which a man should do, especially if y'all kicking it like that. So do you think that you should give him any more of your time or your energy if he's not basically giving you the basic respect that you definitely
I don't. But you know what? That's what I'm saying. It's been torture for me because he's basically very narcissistic, because he's been mad at me for 3 years for dropping my nudes to the public.
Okay.
That's why he says that I'm embarrassing. He doesn't want to claim me publicly because I drop nudes to the public. But he won't listen to reason. He won't listen to the reason why I did that. Once again, the reason why I did that is because I felt slighted by him, because he's hanging around with a man that was disrespectful to me. So I and for me, I'm sorry, as a woman, I feel that he should do better than that.
Well, right. Okay. Well, what you feel?
She's absolutely right. I will not be defending you on YouTube. I'm not your YouTube bodyguard. I'm not going back and forth with the buffoonery that you do online. And you should take advice from your friend.
The fuck off of my panel, then, you fucking son of a bitch. Because guess what, Michael? If you wasn't hanging around all them low-lifed pieces of crap, you wouldn't have to defend me. So take your black ass on somewhere then, you fucking bastard. Fuck him. He can kiss my motherfucking ass. Fuck you then, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You are denied access to any of my love. Yeah, fuck that shit. Nigga, how dare you come on here and say that shit? Because he want to hang on to fake ass fucking friends. Fuck you then, motherfucker.
So has he been
should be defending me. You know why he's a piece of shit? because he should be defending me because he's the one that started that shit. And then he started screwing me and decided that he was going to disrespect me and treat me like I'm some fucking dog. Fuck you then, motherfucker.
Okay, but can I ask you this with all due respect? Because you know I love you. You know even though we don't know each other like that, we vibing. I fucks with you. And I don't even care if you're wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah, everybody hear it. I really don't even care if she's wrong. I'm still rolling with her. But what I want to ask you is this: before y'all even
I'm not wrong at all, Trinity, because we've still been seeing each other behind the scenes. So I'm not wrong at all.
Okay, so yeah, and so there's definitely some manipulation going on there. So what I'm saying is, but before y'all even started, getting intimate, right?
It ain't no more. You kiss my ass. We might as well just talk about somebody else.
Okay.
But you know what, Mike? I'm gonna say this to you. Don't come crying to me when you see me with somebody else. Because that's exactly what he gonna do. You gonna regret coming on here saying that shit. Oh, I'm not gonna defend you. Nigga, you should be on your hands and knees. You should be begging. But you know what? He was just low-key ready to fight that bum over me. So you know what? Kiss my ass. You are unstable, Mike. You are crazy. Take your ass over there with them desperate ass bitches that want to be sister wives. Go over there and fuck with fat ass Tina. Go over there and fuck with dumb ass Dalia. Go ahead and you will never, ever, 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 ever. You're done. You're done. Oh, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? You gonna come out here and talk some more shit?
No, it's perfectly fine. You said I'm done, and that's great. Congratulations.
Yeah, good, great. Yeah.
Hold on, I want to say something. So, when did you fall in love with Jamila? When did you first?
Mike, trust me. You know what? I'm not a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian, but I'm gonna make love to Trinity just in spite of you.
Hold up.
I'm Trinity. We about to make love.
I'm not gonna be here long. I ain't gonna be here long.
Okay, well, let me clarify that. Okay, I said I love her because I have like a natural universal love for everybody. But what I'm trying to say is this:
are you sure you're not trying to manipulate right now? Because to me, you sound like another weak-minded person trying their best to manipulate. She's weak-minded. I'm not, so I can see game. I can see game. How the hell could you love a complete stranger you don't even know? You love her so much. Cam up right now. Prove your love,
sir.
Cam up right now,
sir.
I
cam up every day.
Listen, right now. Go right now. Turn the camera on.
Sir, can I answer the question?
Prove your love.
Can I answer the question?
Turn your camera.
The reason why I'm weak-minded is because the reason he says I'm weak-minded is because I'm a normal person that's not a narcissistic, sneaky whore.
Let's go to her channel. We're gonna see if she cam every day.
I cam up every day. So, like I said, listen.
If I were a narcissistic, sneaky whore, then he would say that I'm strong and wonderful. We all know what you consider to be strong-minded, honey.
Jamila, can you cam him down just so I can answer his question and then cam him back up just real quick? Yeah. Okay, thank you. No disrespect to you, Mike. But what I'm saying is when I say, okay, I love you, is because she said that she loved me and I do have a love for her. I like her. I watch her every day. I've been watching her for a while now and I do support her. And that's why I said that even if I don't agree with how she's handling you, I still got her back. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, there's some things in her story now that I'm starting to realize that.
Did you mute me this time? Am I muted?
Okay, can I speak?
No,
please?
You're not muted.
I know I ain't just muted for no goddamn stranger.
Can I? So, am I going to be able to speak here, or is he going to keep interrupting me?
You have to talk. Cut the game out. Cut the games. Cut the game. Get and talk.
Okay. Thank you. So, like I said. Sir, thank you. So like I said, there's some things about what she's saying that sounds a little off the wall to me. And there's some things that I think that she's going to have to work on for herself. But do I still support her? Like I
dated a drug dealer.
Sir, I'm still talking, sir. I'm still talking.
Time travel? You're a time traveler?
sir. I'm still talking, sir. Listen, and you do realize that insulting people does not improve your argument?
I'm reading your titles. How I'm insulting you. You're
sir.
Channel. You're a time traveler that dates drug dealers.
And you keep interrupting me. Why is that?
Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk.
Thank you. So like I said, there's a couple of things that I don't agree with her about, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm still not going to support her, because I am going to support her. Even if I think that she's wrong in the way she's handling you in certain areas, it doesn't mean that she's going to lose my support. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying that you
will never tell her the truth. Trinity, listen.
So you're saying that you won't tell her the truth. So you're saying that you'll never tell her the truth. You're going to support her live.
I'm telling her the truth by telling her how I feel. I'm not manipulating her. I'm letting her know exactly how I feel about the situation.
As soon as you said that, that's when you know you're manipulating.
Okay, I'm gonna
let you say, I love you. Like how do you gay women do? You come on and you tell a woman you love them, and I got your back, girl. Then you start lying. It's the same game.
So did you just call me gay?
New. It's an old game. It's an old game.
Did you just call me gay?
Well, that's exactly what you did, Mike. I mean, what's the difference?
I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about I'm listening to the game. You got a complete stranger up here giving you thoughts about me. I don't know this person. I don't care to know him. I don't care about what
Mike. The only person that is giving me thoughts about you is you, because of the things that you're saying.
But whatever. Do a show about yourself. Do a show about Tarek.
Mike, the only way for you to win arguments is to start insults and lies. That's what it seems like.
Oh, what lie? What lie I told? What lie did I tell?
Okay, when you first came up here, you started off with the insults. Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys are this. And it's like hitting below the belt rather than actually proving your point or making your argument.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question now. You made a statement, and I'm going to make a statement. So you don't think it's crazy to think that you can time travel?
Okay. Do you think it's crazy to abuse women online?
I asked you a question first. You can't answer my question.
Do you believe
you answer questions with questions?
Do you believe that it's crazy to keep interrupting people after you ask them a question?
Well, I asked you a question. You asked me a question.
So like I said, people display quote unquote unique behaviors. You have come on here.
Are you a doctor?
Are you a doctor? Because you've diagnosed everybody on this channel.
You're diagnosing me right now, right? You do the same thing.
You diagnosed every single body in this channel.
Isn't that what you're doing?
The moment you came
isn't that what you're doing?
Channel, sir.
I'm
asking you.
Where did you get your PhD?
I'm asking you. Do you think it's crazy for you to come in here? Mm-hmm. No one actually. Well, I actually did invite you to come. I did invite you.
Right. So that's the first lie. Continue.
I did. Well, that wasn't a lie. Actually, that's me telling the truth.
You corrected your lie. Okay, there you go.
No, I corrected myself in mid-statement.
Okay, you corrected yourself.
Hold on.
Continue.
You know what, Camilla? This is your puppet to argue with. I'm not going to argue with him. Okay.
Right, because you're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense.
Go on my channel and give my whole synopsis on the situation.
I'm not going to watch your channel. I don't know who the hell you are.
Listen, it's not for you. I'm going to let you argue with your puppet. I'm going to go on mute.
Okay.
Okay. Now you got a person on your channel telling you that I've been abusing you online, even though I don't speak about you online. How is that possible?
Mike, you have been very abusive to me online, and oh my God, you know what?
She just made a statement. She said I abuse you online by never speaking about you. How is that possible?
You abuse me online by flirting with other women.
Listen, you have a psychological disorder that you're dealing with. I can't help that. I can have any show that I want to have. I don't talk about you. I can have people in my chat room. We can talk about whatever we want to talk about. You don't need to be watching my chat room, watching everything people say. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch it. I don't even watch your videos. I just happen to be watching today because what happened yesterday. But on a normal basis, I'm not watching your content, watching you ranting and raving and sound like a damn lunatic. Bringing people on your platform.
That's all I do. That's all I do.
They're patronizing you because they don't have respect.
That's all I do, right? The only person that's patronizing me is you, Mike.
That's why they try to do this to you. Because they don't respect you. That's why they think it's so easy to come on your platform.
Nobody respects me, right? Yeah.
And manipulate. I'm listening to the show. I'm listening to this. Okay, Jamila, you love this woman?
Mike, why are you
I'm
asking
just
me that
pointing out. I'm
question?
going to point out the weird shit. How creepy this is. You brought somebody on your show that I've never seen on your show before, and they want to talk about me. They're giving you thoughts about me, but they're lying while they're saying it. They're saying I abuse you online when I don't speak about you online, and you know that's a lie. I don't talk about you. You do shows about me. Then they say, "Oh, I love you," as a way to take down your guards and make you feel like you can trust them. But this is a complete stranger that's trying to manipulate you for whatever weird reason that's going on. Only thing I asked you to do was, hey, we won't have no beef, ain't no problem, ain't no drama. Don't talk about me. Talk about your tyrant. Do what you do.
That's what I do, Mike.
Okay? Whatever beefs you got going on YouTube with Tina, anybody, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yes, it does, Mike. And you know what? If you can't understand that, that's fine with me. If you want to continue to be cool with my so-called
Why do I
competition
care? Because you're up
while
here
she
telling
talks shit
lies
about
on
me,
me.
that's fine.
You just said,
That's
why does he
fine.
care?
So
Why would anybody care
so
about
let's get
someone
this
coming
straight.
online and lying on them for over 2 hours? 2 hours of lies, misrepresentation.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So you
I
can
say I'm
have
jealous of
whoever
her
you
making
want.
friends. Hey man,
You can.
okay, listen. I'm
I'm
jealous of her
trying to
making
ask
friends.
you a question. Can I ask you a
Look,
question, Mike?
I told you to get friends, just not YouTubers.
Okay,
These are
Mike. Can I
weirdos.
ask you?
You're a weirdo,
Okay.
and so are they.
Okay, Mike. Okay.
You should have friends.
Can I ask you a
It's not
question?
not just other nutcases. You people think you can fucking go back and forth through time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're
Can I
lying.
ask you a question?
You're psychotic.
Can I ask you a question? So you can
What,
have
man?
whoever you want. You can have whoever you want, even though everybody in your chat room hates me. You can have them on your channel whenever you want, and you can flirt with them. So, see, he left. He don't want he
You know what?
And see, this is the thing. This is the thing about people like him, is that he thinks that I'm trying to boss him or tell him what to do, but that's not what I'm doing. And if he feels that having those people in his chat room is more important than me and what my wishes are, then that's fine. What I was going to do is make a point to him. So then it's okay for me to go to your enemies' chat rooms and chop it up with them then, right? Is that okay, Mike? Is it okay for me to go over there and have and chop it up and flirt with Lamar? Is it okay for me to go over there and chop it up with Clifton Rainey, a guy that showed up at your house? Is it okay for me to go over there and chop it up with what's his name? Brian Vlogs? Is it okay for me to do that?
Well, it seems like
No, it's not.
he clearly has different rules that he has for himself, because it's almost like he's trying to accuse of us being some sort of gay lovers or something, just because I'm here to support you. It's like, what's wrong with me supporting Jamila and not you? Like, but you want to like make it some sort of tortured relationship, like now we're about to be gay lovers or something. Like the only one
Want me to have
When did I
friends.
call her a gay lover? When did I call you gay? That's a lie. I never called you gay one time.
You did call me gay. You
No, I
said,
didn't. That's a
Mike,
lie.
yes, you did. You
No, I
said
did not.
I heard.
I said like a lot of these gay women.
yeah, okay. Well, we know what you were
Like
trying
a
to
lot of
insinuate.
these gay women. Why did you lie on me again?
You can't have
Why do you keep
genuine
lying?
conversation. I'm not arguing with your man, Jamila. I'm going.
I'm not. Yo, man, this lady is weird. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Say it. Say what you was gonna say. I'm not her man. Say it. Say
I'm
it,
not your
Mike.
man. I'm not your man. So
Obviously.
keep me out of this conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't do shows
Okay,
about you.
so you're not her man. You're not her man.
Are you?
Nope.
Okay, you know what, Jamila? I'm not in a relationship right now. You're not in a relationship right now. I never did this lesbian thing before, but maybe we can at least just go out to eat to dinner. I'll treat you
We'll
on
go out to
everything.
eat dinner. That's
Yeah,
right.
we can
You'll
go
go
out
out
to
to
eat
dinner.
together.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm worried about. Right.
Yeah,
right.
cool.
That's
so,
real.
Thank you so much, Mike. You have, I wasn't thinking about her that way
man,
before.
don't kill me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
I'm just saying,
man.
I wasn't thinking about her like this before, but now that you came
now
up
you
here,
are? Now you are?
Yeah, well, I'm going to consider the idea now.
That's what's up.
That's
what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's
So, Jamila, what do you think
she
about
gonna consider fucking you, Jamila? And I guess you're considering that too, right?
So, let me pick my game.
I might consider it because she may claim me publicly. At least she would claim me publicly, Mike.
You should consider it. That's right.
Jamila, let me kick my game. If this is not your man, he don't want to claim you. Let me kick my game.
Right, kick your game, baby. Kick your game, baby.
Okay, can you put him in the back so I can kick my game, Jamila, real quick, please? Because
I don't want to. You got to put him in the back. I'll leave.
No, I don't want.
Just make sure that the show is about you and her, and not about me. Now keep the show.
We're going to continue to talk about you. We're going to continue to talk about you.
About you and her. Leave me out the conversation. I ain't got shit to do with Jamila. I don't want nothing to do with Jamila. I want to be left out the conversation altogether.
Jamila, I'm gonna go mute.
Have fun. Enjoy.
I'm gonna go mute and say, okay, like I said, so Jamila, he don't want you. Clearly, he's made his decision. He made it very abundantly clear. He's been doing it for 7 years. Cool. I'm just getting new to the situation. I wasn't even thinking about you like that. You know what I'm saying? But now that he kind of brought it up to me, and I'm kind of like, hey, that could be an idea. You know what I'm saying? Valentine's Day coming up or whatever. I don't think we're in the same state, but maybe we can have like a virtual date or something. You know what I'm saying? You a successful woman. I'm a successful woman. And maybe we can try this out and just see where it goes or just be friends. It don't matter. If it don't work out, I'm not going to abandon you. I'm going to still support you. It don't matter. But if that's how he's trying to give it up, like, don't nobody want you, shit, what's up, girl? I mean, you sexy to me.
Yeah, girl. He is a trip. He is an entire trip. And you know what, Mike? The problem with him is that he likes women that are for the streets. I'm not for the streets. He thinks that I don't have any street game. That's the thing. He only respects women that don't have street knowledge and street game and stuff like that. So that's why he, comes online and pretends to be a player and he pretends to be a pimp and he totally disrespects my career and he respects those women that are for the streets. He does. And it's very disturbing. It is. So
Jamila, is he still waiting in the back or did he dip?
No, he dipped. I don't know if he's going to come back or not because, he hates to think he doesn't want anybody else to have me. He doesn't. He really doesn't. He don't want nobody else to have me.
Well, I don't know because if he didn't want nobody else to have you, it seemed like he'd be acting a little bit better.
No, he thinks that he can have me anyway. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. He thinks that he's the master of the universe. He does.
Well, let me ask you, can he have you either way? No matter how he act, can he have you? Like, however he wants you? Because there's a reason why he think that way, Jamila.
No, not really. I mean, but I have, okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about though. The whole thing with him not claiming me publicly, that whole thing. When me and Mike first hooked up, we got stalked every day for a year straight by that sector. So my reason for keeping our relationship off of YouTube and keeping it a secret from YouTube is so I wouldn't get stalked and harassed. So I wasn't doing that because I'm desperate.
Wasn't he stalking you before y'all got together though? Because I remember you saying that he was stalking you before y'all got together.
He was stalking the fuck out of me.
But I'm gonna have to kick some cold hard game to you, a piece of reality right now. He was disrespecting you before you gave him your pussy.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. But see, there was
honestly, it's not. So that's why going back to 30 minutes ago, when I told you it's about time for you to forgive yourself, because honestly, you went into that full eyes wide the fuck open, not eyes wide shut, eyes wide open, and that's my personal assessment of the situation. Like, of course, I wasn't there, but I'm
not making excuses for myself, but this is what I figured. I figured that he was just putting online. I didn't, and even now, Mike has an online persona that is totally separate. The man has multiple personalities. What I did, and what he promised, he did promise that he would no longer do that anymore. However, right, he did. When we initially linked up.
How many times did he promise that?
He's made a lot of promises that he has not kept. Absolutely. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
So eventually, so what I'm trying to say is eventually it's not on him no more, right?
No, it is on him, because he should be a responsible man and just leave that sector, is what he should do. He should be a responsible man and leave that sector like he promised that he would do.
If you're accusing him of having multiple personalities, how can he be responsible for things that his other alters do? We got to be logical about
that. Right about that.
Even though I support you, Jamila,
right about that.
How can you expect him? Okay, like I said, even though I support you and I'm going to have your back no matter what, I still have to be fair. How can you, in one sense, say that he has multiple personalities and some sort of emotional dysfunction, and then in another sense say that he needs to be a responsible man? It don't sound like he needs to be responsible. It sounds like he needs help.
Oh, yeah, I know that. And I have begged him to get help. And that's one of the reasons why I still deal with him, because I know that he has a personality disorder. That's one of the reasons why I still deal with him.
But after 7 years, what progresses have y'all been making towards?
No, we only started seeing each other at the end of 2018. We wasn't seeing each other the whole 7 years. Yeah. He begged me though. Mike would call me in the middle of the night, all hours of the night, outside of YouTube. He would be begging me to meet up with him. And this was happening for years. And then when I gave in to him, he was perfect at first, but then he lost his mind.
What?
First off, actually, it was all on camera with you begging me to come see you. Stop lying. You was crying on camera. Second of all, I don't give a fuck about your guests. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. My thing is, just leave me out your conversation, man. All this goofy ass conversation. I'm not fucking with you. Period. I'm not fucking with you. That's it. Leave my name off your channel. And V-Dub, I ain't got nobody over. This bitch over here talking about me. I don't know this motherfucker.
Mike, don't disrespect Trinity like that. You don't have to call her a bitch. Come on.
About somebody else, man. I think who's a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. Your grandma's a bitch with the motherfucking raggedy ass hoes.
Oh man, don't say that. Oh, it's not me. Oh man, damn it.
Everybody, your motherfucking family.
Don't hurt me so bad. Don't hurt me so bad.
Your mama is a bitch. But I guarantee you what? She'll never be a better bitch than me, bitch. Now, you want to continue or not?
Okay, let's kind of drift back a little bit.
Done?
Don't disrespect me, and I won't disrespect you.
You up here disrespecting me? Do I know you?
Don't disrespect me.
Do I know you? Do I know you? Do I know you?
Fuck you and your raggedy ass.
Fuck you too.
Bitch ass mama and your bitch ass.
Fuck your mama too. So what, man?
You
get this bullshit out of my face. I don't hear this dumbass shit, man.
Disrespect me, and
I don't know this nigga. I have nothing to do with this conversation.
Okay, Trinity.
Ain't no goddamn Trinity. Fuck you, nigga. Bitch, don't come up here playing with me. Don't come up here playing with me because you got the right one, nigga. You got the right one, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ever play with me, bitch.
You done?
I have been nothing but respectful to you and Jamila.
You've been respectful. You've been disrespectful the whole time you've been up here.
You hoe ass nigga.
Mike, why do you take everything as disrespect?
Don't play with me.
Why do you take everything as disrespect, Mike? Why do you? We were not.
She's up here giving me a psychological evaluation. I don't know this motherfucker.
Mikey, you give everybody a psychological evaluation. You've been calling everybody crazy for years.
Just because you all in your motherfucking fifties, if you love this woman, just say it and stop being a punk ass bitch.
Do you love her? No, okay. You want to say about love or not?
Do you want
No.
Woman, act like you don't want her. Stop being a pussy, nigga. If you want the woman, get the woman. If you don't want her, leave her alone,
if
nigga.
I wanted her, I'd have her.
He want me.
Shit.
If I wanted her, I'd have her. I don't want her. I don't want her.
I don't want her.
All of y'all niggas is nuts. All of you have mental problems.
I don't give a fuck.
All of you.
I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, bitch. And you better watch your mouth before I sue you for slander, bitch.
You're gonna. Okay, here we go with the suing stuff.
Okay,
you're right. You know what? You're right. Don't sue me. Don't sue me.
Stop playing with me, bitch.
Okay, you're right. Don't sue me. Don't sue me.
Bitch.
Don't sue me. I don't want you to sue me. Anyway,
you lying, Mike. You will always want me.
I don't want
you just can't have me.
I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want
sure
anything
you don't.
You. I'm not fucking with you. I've asked you to stop talking about me. All you've done is disrespect me. Or even this whole, you got people I don't even know talking about me.
I owe you 4 years of stalking.
I don't even know this nigga.
I owe you 4 years of stalking.
You owe me 4. Okay, so you owe me 4 years of stalking. Well, it's been going on for about 3 years now. So you got 1 year left.
No, I'm gonna stalk you for the next 4 years.
Okay, well, it's been going on for 3 years. So we got 1 year left of stalking. Then you should move up. All you've been doing is disrespecting me online. All you do is do shows, disrespecting me online continuously.
Sure.
That's all you do.
Sure,
every day. You flirt with these bitches online. Then you complain when they come to my chat room.
I ain't flirted with nobody, Mike.
Oh, Tina, you want to suck her titties.
You know that I would, man. You know what? You keep bringing that up, man, and you know I was just saying that to irritate you.
With the bullshit, man. That's it, man.
Oh my God, I was trolling you to disrespect. I was trolling you.
That's it. Last straw. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, but you knew that I was just joking when I said that about Tina. Liar. Trinity, you okay, girl? He knows that I was just trolling Tina. He knows that. He knows that.
You know, no, I'm fine. It's just that, what you're not going to do is when I'm up here, being rational, because I can get real demonic around.
Yeah, you was. He came on here disrespectful. But see, the thing of it is that Mike is narcissistic. He does not like for anybody to call him out. And all of those females on his channel, he has been into it with them. The reason why he gets along with them is because they never argue with him. It's like they got some kind of alliance to where as long as they're doing something that is against me, they cool. But he done been into it with all of them women on his channel. All of them have been way more disrespectful to him than I ever could have ever been. Trust me. He has been disrespected to the point of no return by all of those women. So, and if he feels that it's worth it, I personally feel that it's not worth it. And for some reason, he wants to say that people that are psychic or people that are spiritualists, that we're crazy or whatever. But, nothing is more crazier than stuff that he does. It's not. And
yeah. And I'm not gonna direct it towards him because I don't even want to mention him no more. But I'm gonna tell it to everybody. Thing about it is, y'all better be careful with the slander shit because you might run across a bitch like me that'd be having yourself explain yourself and prove yourself in court in front of either a judge while we doing our settlement or in front of 12 of your peers. So don't play with me. Don't commit to this motherfucking slander shit online. I don't play that type of shit. Now, Jamila might have some sort of different communication with these people or whatever. I don't play that shit. I'm straight. If I'm not using these spiritual hands, I'm straight litigation with it. And that's just how it's going to go. You're not going to slander me or defame my brand or put nothing on me that I'm not accepting none of that. You're going to pay me. Point blank motherfucking period. You put your mouth on me and it's not factual, you're going to pay me. And that's factual. I don't got time to listen. I got everything already set up. I subpoena YouTube.
What?
That my law firm subpoenas YouTube. I'm not playing with you niggas. I know exactly how to find you and exactly assess your assets and how to get it about you. I'm not playing no games, okay? Because what you're not gonna do is slander me and try to make it hard for me to make my money out here. Okay, I do very well out here. You're not gonna put your mouth on me to try to slow my money down. Because I'm coming, I got to get my money. And if I can't get it from just regular every day in the life, because you the motherfucker want to open your mouth about me, I'm coming for your pockets. What I mean, what do you think this is? Now, like I said, I was trying to be as respectful as I can because I don't know this brother. And you know what the fucked up part about it? I was kind of on his side after hearing what you had to say, Jamila, even though I support you no matter what. But I sit here being honest. They talking about I'm manipulating you. I'm sitting here being honest, telling you that I don't necessarily agree with you, but I still support you. But I'm trying to sit here and give you ways and tools, or not give you anything because you got what you need already. But discuss ways and tools that we can walk you up out of this situation, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. Okay, but I think I made it. Was it not clear to you, Jamila, that after hearing y'all go through y'all dialogue that I was kind of more leaning on to, okay, I don't really necessarily agree with you, but I still support you? I thought I was very clear about the shit. Was I not?
The thing of it is that Mike cares about what people thinks about him. He's very self-conscious. And, he cares about the opinion of these non-Black women because he worships non-Black people. He does. He worships them. And, so out the gates, he was disrespectful to me because one of my personal friends came on here and disrespected me. But you know what I got to say to you, Mike? Let me tell you something, boo-boo. There's going to come a day when one of your personal friends or family members is going to be on this platform disrespecting you, and you're going to know how it feels. And you're going to know how it feels to have somebody judge you because of it. So, that's the kind of stuff that he does. You know what I'm saying? It's something that it's a Mike Mills thing. It's a Mike Mills thing. He thinks he doesn't have to respect me. And then not only that, my mother even came on YouTube and was disrespectful to me. So all of the people in that sector think that they are justified in what they are doing. So it's a whole story behind this. My mother was pivotal in that because my mother was upset that I had moved to Georgia. He needs to break that programming because I'll curse the fuck out of his ass. I don't give a fuck. I fell in love with him. I felt that he should have thrown all that shit away for me. All this bullshit online. Get your ass up here and cook something. Make some of that food that you cook.
None of my friends and family is fucking with any of y'all. You can miss me with that shit.
No, I don't want to do interviews, which I wouldn't do you like that, Mike. I'm not scandalous like that.
That's not even a concern of mine.
Oh, hun, trust me. It's gonna happen, boo boo. It's gonna happen, boo boo.
Well, make it happen.
I don't have to make it happen. The universe is gonna make it happen, Michael.
Right. Trust me. Nobody. Listen, my family. Look, no, that ain't gonna happen.
Because you ain't got no friends in real life. You ain't got no friends.
Right. Yeah, no. My friends, they're not bitch niggas, so they wouldn't make a.
You don't have no friends.
I don't have.
What friends
niggas.
You got?
No, you don't have any friends. That's not my issue. We got two different.
What was Tiffany? Was Tiffany not my friend for 20 years?
Tiffany was your friend? The lady that said you raped her? That's your friend?
Oh, okay. So now you on here talking shit. Okay. Keep it up.
The woman that said you raped her is your friend?
Well, the rape story is
I'm gonna get
untrue.
Tiffany on my show tonight, and I'm gonna ask her if she's your friend.
Oh, of course you're gonna have Tiffany on your show.
Huh?
Of course.
What?
Of course you're gonna have Tiffany on your show.
Tiffany's a friend of yours, right? And Kat's a friend of yours.
She was a friend of mine, Mike.
Okay. Well, I don't have no was friends. I don't have no was friends. My friends are my friends. My peoples are still my peoples.
Mm-hmm.
My family's still my peoples.
And so
I don't have no was friends.
So this is what you do. You see a woman with friends turning their back on her, and then you add to it. That's what you do as a man.
No. What I'm adding to you is this. I don't want to be involved with your YouTube drama. I don't want to be part of this conversation.
You are involved because Tina, you are involved. You are involved because you've been over there fucking and sucking on Tina.
I've been doing what?
You've been fucking and sucking on Tina. You are involved. You're the reason why Tina's
have any sexual fantasies about me and Tina. Do you be thinking
Tina's
about that?
attacking you because she's in love. Tina is attacking you because she's in love with you.
Tina's not attacking me. What are you talking about?
Tina is attacking me because she's in love with you.
You know what, Trinity? I'm apologize to you, sweetie. I shouldn't have came at you like that, baby.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah,
I just looked at your channel, and I don't really have no beef with you. You're a beautiful young lady, man. You're beautiful. Are you black or white or mixed?
I'm black, as far as I know. You know, as far as
now he's flirting. Now he's flirting with Trinity. Tina, he cheating on you, girl. You better come over here.
He's not flirting with me at all.
Trinity, please accept my apology. I'm not trying to disrespect you, sweetheart.
Like I said, and I'm not. And I didn't come up with
apology.
Okay, and like I said,
girl, you better be careful with him. This man is very manipulative. He gonna have you on his show. He'll have you on his show.
First
I do want to interview her. I do want to. And Trinity. I would like to interview you, sweetheart. I ain't got no problem with you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
you feel like a nice person, man.
Okay,
it's your boy, Mike Mills. Call into my show. Call into my show.
But I support Jamila in this. Okay, no matter if.
So Trinity, I'll ask you a question, Trinity. So you don't think she's wrong for talking about me all the time, disrespecting me?
Well, there's a lot of things that I think is wrong in this scenario. You know.
Why are you only pointing me out instead of telling her, "Hey, you kind of fucked up"?
No. Actually, that's the only thing that you're hearing.
I'm not fucked up at all, Mike. I'm not fucked up at all. And you keep playing with me, I'll file rape charges against you. Then you fucking bastard.
Trinity, what time would you be free to do a show with me? I want to interview you.
I'm not coming to your show.
Why? We both
because I choose. Okay, because I know, but I choose to stand by Jamila on this one. Even
you can stand by Jamila. There's no problem with you standing by Jamila. I said,
Mike, let me ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead, baby.
How can I speak to you and for you to hear me if every time I say a word,
you know what, you're right. Go ahead, sweetheart. Talk, sweetie. Go ahead.
So like I said, rather I think Jamila is handling you the correct way or not, that's not my concern. I'm going to stand by Jamila and I'm going to be there for her. I'm not coming to your show. I'm gonna stay right here. I like Jamila. I support Jamila, and that's
you can stay right. So hold up. What? This ain't a gang. This ain't no gang.
Gang. It ain't gotta be. Listen, it ain't gotta be a gang. I'm just not coming to your show. That is what it is. And I'm not gonna disrespect you. I never planned on disrespecting you.
Baby girl. You know what?
Get the hell out of here. I put him backstage.
This is what it is. I don't have no problem with Mike. I don't have no problem with you. It's just that I choose to stand by Jamila on this, and it doesn't even necessarily that I think that she's right. It's just the fact that I'm here with her, supporting her.
Listen. Here's the thing about him. He's not understanding that that he's a narcissist, and if I let you back on the panel, you need to drop all that baby and sweetie shit.
Yeah, because I definitely don't want to hear that shit.
I'm just being cordial. I mean, that's how I talk in general to women. I call it sweetheart. That's how you doing? Like that's how I speak to women in general. Sweetie. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, no problem. That's fine. But the thing about it.
Here's another thing. Tip Tap, who's been stalking me for several years, she don't want me to have no friends. Tiffany was crazy and possessive when me and her were friends for years. She don't want me to have no friends. That's why Tiffany went around YouTube talking shit about me, because she didn't want me to have no friends. So he's actually an op for Tiffany. He is. He's an op.
Okay? But the thing about it is, ain't nobody going to force or tell me,
Trinity, are you a model? Are you a model?
Listen, all that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I'm asking if you a model, babe. What's the problem?
It don't matter. No, I'm just.
I was looking at your channel. You're a very attractive woman, man, and that's no disrespect. I'm not trying to flirt with you, and I'm just saying what I seen.
Well, it is kind of disrespectful because you know that it irritates Jamila, and I don't want to irritate Jamila.
Jamila? We're not talking about Jamila here. What are you talking about?
Because first of all, okay, we're on Jamila's channel. Okay,
I just subscribed to the channel just now, baby. I just subscribed. You got a new sub.
Okay, so let's move on.
Yes, I'm gonna subscribe. I'm start watching. I like your content too. That's really you. Damn, you fine as hell.
So what you see happening right now is called triangulation. I don't know what y'all know that is. It's called triangulation. Okay, and it's not going to work between. Like I said, I'm here to support.
What's not working? I can't compliment a woman and say that what's
the difference? Okay, let me be clear. There's nothing wrong with you complimenting a woman, but we know why you're doing it. You're doing it so you can irritate Jamila, and now it's irritating me because you're trying to irritate Jamila. I'm here to support Jamila, and I don't like that you're trying to.
Why they said you on OnlyFans?
I am, but like I'm saying is I don't like that.
Hold on, what you be doing on OnlyFans? Hold on. This is more important right now. What you doing on OnlyFans?
You have to pay the $50 and find out.
Well, you drop the link. I'm about to do it right now.
It's Trinity Time Travels. OnlyFans Trinity Time Travels. That's my screen name.
Trinity Time Travels. And I've never been on OnlyFans. So you said, hold on, let me write this down, sweetie. Calm down. Let me write it down. I got to get the.
It's on my page. All my links are on my page.
Oh, on your page? Okay, let me go to your page and see. It's
all the links. They're on the description page or either on the channel page. All the links.
Okay, so if I click about,
like I was saying before, it irritates me if you're trying to irritate Jamila because, like
I'm not trying to irritate Jamila. Oh, this has nothing to do with Jamila. I have not said I want to sleep with you.
I thought we talked about this. I thought we talked about when somebody.
I ain't never said I wanted to sleep with you or not. I said that you're a beautiful woman. That's it.
I thought we
talked about. Girl, you better be careful with it. Girl, you got to be careful.
Okay, I thought we talked about allowing you. Okay, Jamila. I look. I'm not game goofy. So like I said, like I said,
that's fucked up,
you
man.
Good, Trinity, you good.
That's fucked up, Trinity.
Like I said, in order for us to have a conversation, you're gonna have to at least let me get a full sentence out before interrupting.
Okay, go ahead. Let me stop interrupting you. You too pretty to be interrupting. Go ahead. Let me hear your beautiful voice.
Well, I think any human being, you know what I'm saying, it deserves not to be interrupted at least for one sentence and let they get the thought out. But anyway, so like I said, the fact that you are here on Jamila's panel and you know that this irritates her because you know her, you have intimate knowledge of this woman. You know her now, so you know that irritates her. So the fact that
what irritates her? What did I say? I didn't say I want to sleep with you. I didn't say anything like that.
What are you doing? I didn't get it out, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So the fact that you're irritating her, it's irritating me. Why? Because I do have concern and care for Jamila.
You know what? I'll holler at you later on your OnlyFans. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. As long as you pay. That's fine. Okay. So anyway, but like I said, I'm going to tell you the same thing. Once you pay that fee and once you pay to talk to me in my DM, I'm going to tell you the same thing, that I support Jamila.
Okay. He's just trying to mess with my self-esteem. Mike wants me to believe that I'm just the ugliest woman in the world. He wants me to believe that I'm ugly. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
I didn't call nobody ugly. I'm having a normal conversation with another adult.
Jamila, let me tell you something, Jamila. I have no problem. I have no problem taking no man's money, but let me tell you something. In the public or behind the scenes, I will say the same thing. If I support you, I support you. I will never talk bad about you behind your back or let somebody manipulate me against you. If I say I got your back, I got your back.
I didn't tell you to say nothing about Jamila. You tripping.
So I'm just letting you know. You ain't.
I didn't tell you to say nothing. I said, do you have an OnlyFans? And what do you do on OnlyFans?
Okay, yes, we get it. Now you can go. You got the links, right? You can go now, and me and Jamila can talk, right? Okay, but you're deciding to stay here.
Just to let you know, Trinity, I defecated on him.
Link, I
defecated on him. Just to let you know, twice. I defecated on him twice.
You defecated on yourself.
Shut up, hoe. You a hoe.
Trinity Time Travel, so I guess I just go to Only. See, I'm not an OnlyFans guy, so I don't know much about it.
Trust me, you've been all over Tina's. He likes Trinity. He's not gonna appreciate your body because he likes very overweight women.
Oh, is she naked on OnlyFans? Jamila, you subscribed?
No, I'm not subscribed. I didn't even know she had an OnlyFans.
Oh well, I'm about to see right now. OnlyFans.
So basically, it's just pictures of exclusive pictures of me that you're not going to be able to find on the internet. That's it. Okay.
Okay. Are they nude? Are they nudes?
Well, there's some very risque pictures in there. I think you'll like them.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. You know, we talk later.
Everybody like them. In fact, everybody in the chat is like them. In fact, I'm listen, Jamila. If you wanna, girl, we can maybe.
He is disgusting. I'm sitting up here just looking at him. He's a fucking clown.
Yeah, we can do some pictures together, okay? And we can split the profit, girl. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Why not? Jamila is a beautiful woman.
Oh, Jamila, you doing OnlyFans now?
No, she's not. I'm just offering it if that's maybe.
Damn, I didn't know you came down like that, girl.
I am a witch by profession, so I don't do OnlyFans. But you have fun with that, you hoe. Talking to Mike, not you, Trinity. Mike.
You ain't no hoe.
I'm talking to you. You're the hoe.
I'm not on OnlyFans. She is. What you talking about?
That doesn't make her a hoe. You the one on here trying to push up on her, inviting her to your show.
I'm trying to do an interview with a woman. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to interview her without the drama, because I feel a lot of tension.
Well, you can interview me.
What are you going to say to her, Mike? What are you going to say to her that you ain't said to all the rest of those other women on your platform?
Just have a regular interview. You know, I don't normally pay people for interviews because I'm a I can help build your channel just by speaking to me.
Oh, I don't need my channel built. I'm international.
Well, I only see like 40 views per video, but it is what it is.
It doesn't matter. You can ask anybody who I am all around the world, and you'll figure out who I am.
Well, you probably are big on OnlyFans, though. I've
been famous way before YouTube, so that is what it is. So
I believe that. I can tell. I know you famous worldwide.
So that's what that is.
Worldwide, I get it.
But not to get into none of that. Let's get back to So
now, let me say this. When I start bringing men around on YouTube, I think that you're going to be singing a different tune, Mike, because I don't do that to you. But that's okay, though.
Whoa. You already got Trinity on your show. What else? You got women? You got men?
She's not a man. She's a woman.
Girl, I was just about to say he was just about to bust a gasket because I'm on here, girl. If you bring a man on here, girl,
I want to interview you. How I'm busting a gasket?
I don't know, because you I don't know.
I said I like you. Why are you still talking like that? I don't have no problem with you.
Okay, I don't got no problem with you neither. You're right. I don't have no problem with you neither.
Yeah, we good. We Gucci. Ain't no problems over here. Everything's smooth.
Trinity, he has a small penis. Don't waste your time.
Right, it's really small.
Jamila,
it's real little.
Question, Jamila. What make you think I want your sloppy seconds?
Damn.
I know. I'm sorry, Trinity. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry.
Listen, you got to think of me better than that.
Took a shot at you just now. Calm down, Trinity. Damn.
I'm just saying, you got to think of me better than that, Jamila. Come on, stop playing games now.
I just wanted to insult him. It wasn't against you. I just wanted to insult him.
I didn't say one time I wanted to fuck this woman, be with her, be a man, nothing. I said you have an OnlyFans.
You do want to fuck her. You want to fuck everybody. You fucked everybody. You fucked Tina. You fucked Tiffany. You fucked Kat. You done fucked Talia. You done fucked all these people. Mike, you're a fucking hoe.
Can I speak? Your friend just admitted that she is online busting it open. I said I might go look at it. Maybe. It's not a guarantee. And I'm not an OnlyFans guy, so I more than likely won't. But if she wants to come to get an interview on my channel, she can. That's all I was saying. I'm not subscribed to anybody on OnlyFans. I am not subscribed to anybody on OnlyFans. I've never even looked at an OnlyFans video.
Okay, so why did you just waste 3 minutes of my time if you're not subscribing to my OnlyFans?
I said I might. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I do.
Okay. Well, anyway,
I'll tell you what. This is what I rather. This is what I do. You said you need money, right?
Let me say this first. All of my OnlyFans subscriptions are private, and I will never tell anybody who's on my OnlyFans unless y'all tell it yourself. So
I hope you ain't gonna snitch on me. I'm not gonna snitch on
nobody. And when your granny comes subscribe, I'm not gonna snitch on her neither.
Now, did I disrespect you just now?
No, I'm just saying your granny might like me. Shit.
Well, she's deceased. She's pretty part. I don't think she would do it.
I didn't know she was deceased. I apologize. I didn't know she was deceased.
Okay. Well, listen. What I'm gonna do is, if you want to come get an interview, you charge $50 for your OnlyFans. I'll give you 20 for the interview.
Once you DM me in my OnlyFans, then we can talk about the prices.
What we talking right now?
No, we're gonna talk.
This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do.
If you send her a DM, hold on, Trinity. If you send her a DM on OnlyFans, I'm gonna fucking curse the fuck out of you, Mike.
She just invited me to message her on OnlyFans. How you cursing me?
I don't care, you fucking hoe.
She's inviting me to come to her OnlyFans. What's the problem?
She got plenty of OnlyFans. She don't need you on there.
Listen. If this woman is busting it open for $50 online, all I want is an interview. $20 should be enough.
So, like I said, we'll talk about it in the DM.
Okay.
I'm a curse him. I'm cursing you, Mike.
Oh man, Jamila, you need to understand something, man. I could talk to people.
Whatever. I need to understand that you a hoe.
How am I hoeing for saying I want to interview? This is just silly. I'm not
interview the one about what?
She's the one busting it open, and I'm a hoe. How does this make sense?
You are a hoe. You're surrounded by women already on your channel. Don't you think you have enough women on your channel?
Well, Trinity's not a hoe, right?
I mean, this is the problem. This is what I was complaining about.
What's wrong with Trinity? Trinity, I need to get you on my platform. I'm gonna give you the dono for the interview. I'm gonna bring you up as soon as you come over there too. You feel me?
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the DM.
We're gonna talk about it. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, man. We're gonna talk about Trinity. Me and you gonna talk later.
Yeah. Anyway, girl, don't let him triangulate us, girl. I can tell that he's.
You know what? I'm not cool with none. Any of the women that is on his platform, I'm not cool with them. I'm not. So, if you want to go that way, Trinity, that's fine. I'm not cool with it because I'm going to tell you something. And I'm going to also warn you about that black sector. I wouldn't trust them to have my OnlyFans because they have been known to take screenshots from it. Mm-hmm. And they've been done put your shit out there. I'm not saying that Mike would do that, but I'm just,
Oh, and commit revenge porn?
Yeah. Okay. He's dropped revenge porn on himself before.
And guess what? I'm the right one to do that one too. I'm the right one, baby.
Yeah, well, he
I'm the right one to commit crimes against. I'll tell you that right now.
He's a narcissist, and this is what he does, and this is the reason why I want him to get his thirsty ass off of YouTube. Because he's very disrespectful, SC. Very disrespectful.
You know what I've gathered from this very short conversation? I've gathered that y'all both got your pride and whatever, and even though you're a little bit more willing to kind of just put your emotions out there, I honestly feel that both of y'all have feelings for each other. Now I don't know to what extent. But it seems because the very fact that he came on here and tried to irritate you, because a man, I'm be honest with you, a sneaky nigga that want to, be on some creep shit, he would have went to my page. He would have I'm going to just keep it real with you. He would have went to my page and not said nothing. And he would have hit me on a sneaky link type tip. He would have been on some sneaky link type shit. He wouldn't have come up here and tried to basically
he likes to do it in my face to be disrespectful.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Men who really don't want you, they don't want you clocking them. They're not going to let you know what their next move is. You feel what I'm trying to say? He's trying to irritate you because he feels, honestly, in his mind, let me give you what I think is going on in his mind. He feel like me and you could be a powerful dynamic. He feel like me and you, whatever we're doing, whatever we're talking about, can undermine whatever it is that he's saying and trying to, okay? And so what he's trying to do is he's trying to separate us, okay? It's a classic chess move, okay? It's divide and conquer. So that's what we just witnessed was a classic triangulation tactic.
Yeah. What do you want, he whore?
Yeah, so Trinity, I don't know what this confusion is right now, but I don't drop revenge porn. I wasn't even thinking about doing anything like that. So I don't know why Jamila's hating on me.
Look at the song he's playing in the background. You are such a like weirdo. I wish I hate you, Mike.
What?
I can't fucking stand you. We can hear the song that you're playing in the background. I'd rather fuck you. Really?
I'm just playing some music in my house. What's the problem?
Oh, I see exactly what you're doing, Mike. I do.
I don't understand the problem right now.
I see exactly what you're doing. It's okay. It's okay. Man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Trinity's trying to help you.
Go ahead.
Trinity's going to help you get rid of your problem. Ain't that right?
All right. So.
Yeah, he's pretty disgusting. He does, he doesn't deserve a woman to love him at all. He doesn't. He doesn't deserve that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you something, Jamila. If he doesn't deserve it, why do you keep giving him your love?
Because he has a hold on me. That's why.
Okay, what kind of hold is that? Because we're gonna dig into this thing right here tonight. Because we gotta get this monkey up off your back.
Yeah, well, it's pretty deep, and so I don't even want to explain that. But I'll handle him. In fact, I'm getting ready to grab this box of coffins and shit. I'm getting ready to fucking put his ass in a coffin. Because I'm sick of this shit. I really am. I'm tired of him constantly trying to make himself look like he's a fucking player. It's so fucking annoying. He's a 45-year-old man who needs to sit his old ass down. He got gray hairs on his pubic hair. I know this for a fact because I just saw his pubic hairs a few days ago. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, ma'am. And he's a disgusting individual. Just the shit that he just did is just fucking disgusting. And it's not cute. It's not cute and it's not attractive. And he sucks ass. Pretty much. He sucks ass of trying to be a player. Sit your old ass down, you old ass fucking man. You know what I'm saying? He needs to sit his old ass down and quit trying to act like he's a fucking player. You know that dude, AJ Johnson, died from alcohol-related illness. And see, Mike has a lot of fucking issues and shit. And see, you know what? That's why God is going to help me get over him because I can't. This man is just constantly being self-destructive. He is constantly. And he thinks it's cute. He thinks it's cute. And I just think that he constantly has to take control of a situation. This is the reason why. Because the last time I had a couple of friends, even though they turned out to be shit, he hurried up and got rid of them. He did. He does not want me to have any friends.
Well, I can
and it's fucking sad. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why this man came into my life to just be the devil. He's the devil. He is. He is the devil. Literally, he's the devil walking. I'm not bullshitting. He's a shapeshifter too. I believe he shapeshifts and shit. I believe he's the literal devil that you read about in the Bible. It's absolutely disgusting. And here I am running around here. Oh, he's my twin flame. He used to be. I don't know who the fuck he is. Like I said, I don't know what it is. I don't know if he died or if they replaced him or, but it's a narcissistic thing. It is. He is a sociopathic narcissist. Any woman with the ability to be faithful to a man, any woman with the ability to be loyal to a man and to actually love a man, that type of woman don't need to be fucking around with him. Because he'll totally misuse a person. That's exactly what he does. And he knows that shit ain't right.
Man.
It's entertaining, but it's very disturbing. It's very disturbing. I believe that I moved to Georgia and ran into the devil himself. And so people say, well, what kind of hold does he have on you? Shit, he's the devil.
That's a damn trick.
And so I'm sitting up here, I'm casting all kind of spells on him to make him loyal and make him be faithful. He ain't gonna never be faithful. He's gonna walk around with that nasty ass stick.
Hold on. You want to make a devil be faithful to you?
I'm just now realizing that he's the devil. Every day I learn something new about this man. He's the devil. And you know what? And you know what? When I do get a normal husband, he'll try to torment us, literally. He'll try to torment us.
Yeah, probably. I believe that.
He is never, and I'm talking about he has never left me alone. Never. I'll be laying in the bed at night. I'll be done with him. I'll have my cord cutting candles going. I'll have my swords up. And then this man will just creep up in my vagina. And the next thing I know, I feel like, it's so bizarre. So yeah, he's disgusting.
He creep up in your vagina like an incubus.
Like, yeah, but only he's the devil. He is. It's totally disgusting.
Does he know where you live right now?
Girl, yeah, that man have been all up in and out of my house. Girl, yeah, he knows where I live.
Lord have mercy. Girl.
He been promising his online hookers that he gonna be through fucking with me, but he ain't been able to quit fucking with me.
Well, clearly.
And I'm gonna tell you that it gets worse and worse and worse as time goes by. It just gets worse. He just gets more. I mean, the sexual things that he wants done to him, it just gets more disgusting, and I just do it. It's
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's really sad, that.
So it's more than a public humiliation. It's a sexual humiliation.
Well, I don't feel humiliated because I like his body and I like to do things to his body, but he does like to. He is very, very perverted. He's a pervert. And he's made me do things that I can't speak about. It's unspeakable. It is. It's unspeakable. And being that he's the devil, if I were evil, he would love me if I was evil. But I'm not evil.
Well, if you're not going to get rid of him, then why don't you just become evil?
Because I don't like the way it feels in my heart. Well, I don't like the way that feels in my heart chakra. I don't like to be evil. I like to be happy. Because even though he's the devil and he's evil, he's very miserable and unhappy.
Right, but he spent a whole year cycle, more than a whole year cycle, defiling you, right? Okay.
Well, so that's the fun part. That's actually the fun part. The fun part is when he defiles me.
Okay, Okay, so when he defiles you is good, but it seems like when he doesn't.
You talking about in the bedroom?
Well, I'm talking about after he leaves the bedroom because
oh
he
no,
leaves
he
you
hasn't been doing that lately, unless I say something to him. He hasn't. I can say that I can honestly say that he's not been talking about me on his channel. He has not been doing that, and that is something that I did ask my spirits for him to stop doing. That he will say something. He will roast me if I say anything to him. He will do that. But otherwise he has gotten better at that. But see, he knows
how he calls you crazy and everything, but he's supposed to be a literal devil or whatever, but he wants to defile you sexually and in public, but then he calls you crazy when you talk about, I guess, the practices that you engage in. So how does that work?
That I'm still trying to figure out. Because you know what? Witches are not necessarily associated with the devil. The devil is just the devil. He's a piece of shit, regardless if you are a Christian or a witch. He don't care if you're Christian, pagan, Catholic. The devil is the devil. The devil hates everybody. He's very hateful and vindictive and spiteful. And I know for a fact that that at night he grows horns. His horns come out of his forehead at night.
You seen it?
No, he hides it. I know that something grows on his body though at night, and so he don't want to scare the shit out of me, and that's why we, that's why we can't live together. He's definitely the devil.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that he basically well, y'all have sexual activities, right? And then he leaves.
Yeah, we have sexual activities. He's real sweet in the bedroom and loving. He's very sweet and loving and insatiable in the bedroom. But it's just that I don't want to share him with another woman. That's the problem. I don't want him talking to other women. I don't.
Hey, Jamila, I'm asking you a question. So what you're telling me is you guys engage in sexual activity, right?
Yes.
And before the sun come up, he find a reason to leave.
Well, we spent the night together a few times a few years ago. He used to spend the night at my house all the time. That was when he was still human. I don't know exactly when he converted over to a demon, but yeah. So yeah, we've spent the night together. We've spent plenty of nights together. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't know who this man is anymore. And Mike, you know what? You will go to any lengths to hurt my feelings. I'm going to say this to him. I'm getting ready to get somebody real quick because I am getting ready to mentally and sexually torture him because that's what he wants. Because see, he chases after women that have men in their lives already. So I figured what I'm going to do is get me a little boyfriend real quick so that I can purposely come on YouTube, tongue kiss him, play with his penis, and just kind of be flirty with him in his fucking face. And we all know that he's not going to be able to mentally handle that shit.
Okay. Do you think
I just want to see what he's gonna do? Yeah, like this is going down. Absolutely. Just because he did what he did, and you see he ain't came back. You see he ain't came back on the panel since he got your information. Oh, that's okay, Michael. Trust and believe that you gonna see, Mike. Because the last time I had a friend of mine over here, he went bonkers. He went crazy. Okay, trust and believe that he is going to be sad about that shit. Every other woman can mess with other people except for me. He don't care about who other women mess with. They can go out and be as hoish as they want. But as soon as he sees me around another man, he is exactly what's getting ready to happen. And don't think that you're going to be able to talk me out of it, Michael, because you're not. And the reason why he did that is because, you know, you started talking about dating me. And so he wanted to make sure that he took control of the situation. Now the narcissist is happy.
Okay.
So he's a piece of crap.
Well, do you believe that he has the power to stop something?
I believe that he's had the power to stop me from seeing other people, and he knows it. But now that I can see what he's doing, I'm definitely getting ready to sleep with someone else. Definitely. Okay, well, in fact, I'm going to force myself to, because I'm tired of him disrespecting me like this. Mm-hmm. I'm tired of being disrespected. Mm-hmm. I really am, you know, and hopefully it'll turn into something, you know what I'm saying? So I can walk away and never look back. And then he can just be a weird stalker for the rest of his life. Mm-hmm. So, you know.
Now, let me ask you a question. Is the fact that possibly you don't have anybody to move on to right now, is that the reason why you
not at this moment, not at this moment, but trust me, I'll come up with something. Trust me. So he's gonna get taught a very valuable lesson for what he just did today. Yeah, and what he's been doing for the past couple of years to me. He's gonna learn, because that you know, the one thing that I noticed about him is that he doesn't like for me to do what he does. And he tells me all the time, well, I'm a man, you're a woman, you're not supposed to do that. Well, you know, according to everything that you just said, you don't care. And so he'll say, oh, you're embarrassing me, you're disrespecting me by being with another man. He'll be sad about that shit. Trust me, I don't care if he's the devil or not. He's always trying to create a situation with me and other women to where we're competing with each other. But see, the thing of it is that, you know, he's been sprung for the past 3 years. These are facts. He's been extremely sprung on me, and he's going to continue to be. And I plan on torturing him. He wants to play these whole games with me, and I can play him back with him. Mm-hmm. Because let's face it, does he really respect a woman that only wants to be with him? No, he doesn't. He don't think that much of himself. He doesn't. He doesn't value that. He really doesn't. And you know why he doesn't value?
Why?
You know why he doesn't value that? Because the demon of poverty told him that he shouldn't. So he's just gonna go along with it. Demon of poverty told him, a poverty demon agent told him that he shouldn't value a woman that is only sleeping with him and a woman that's loyal to him. Oh, trust me, I won't.
Yeah.
I won't. In fact, it might be today or tomorrow.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see that.
I'm gonna see if a friend of mine is in town.
Ooh. He did it to himself. He did it to himself.
Oh, trust me, he's gonna lose his mind. He's gonna lose his mind. Oh, here he come. He come back here to front.
What's up, Trinity? Now, Trinity, let me ask you a question. What wasn't you and Jamila just talking about meeting up, playing around, and joking around like that?
You can ask me whatever question you want to ask me in a DM.
Oh, okay. I got you. Jamila, you right. What you should do is go find yourself somebody and just move on with your life. You should. That's what I got to say. I agree.
Yeah, so he still haven't added me on my OnlyFans. So basically, he just trying to triangulate. He ain't about to go on my OnlyFans. But he trying to come up here and try to act like I'm some kind of game goofy. Nah, I want you to complete all that shit you was talking about. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
the thing of it is, Trinity, is that he's not gonna appreciate me until he sees me with someone else. He's not. Like, for some reason, he
Right now,
he
he's just
he he
listening
thinks
to
that he
you.
thinks these are games, is what it is. He thinks it's a
He's
game.
listening to you. He's listening to you. Talk your shit. And he, he claims that he's not into you, but he could clearly prove to everybody that he's not into you. But he's clearly proven to everybody that he is, because he continues to be here. He continues to hop up. He's worried about what we're talking about. He's not moving on. He's very.
Let me just tell you something. I think I probably need to move on. Here's the reason why. You know what me and you believe in when it comes to our spirituality. You know, we believe in spirits, we believe in energy, we believe in this stuff. And I feel like me and him, like sometimes I really feel that me and him are not equally yoked, because I love what I do. It is wonderful. Okay. I actually healed him of some of his afflictions. You know what I'm saying? With my craft. And so, I think that it was very insulting what he was saying about what we believe in, because honestly, we're good people. I don't set out to hurt people. And so what I think is crazy is that he just sets out to hurt people.
Yeah,
he does. I know what I do works. I mean, literally, all of us witches are buying houses and stuff. I mean, it's a very, very real thing. And so his disdain for witchcraft, even though he has a big ass mole, the man, to me, I'm like his spirit guide too. And so, if he doesn't let me wrangle him, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I don't understand why.
I just came back to you, Trinity. Trinity, I heard you said I'm not actually home right now, so when I get home, I'll be subscribing. We'll be talking on OnlyFans a little later on today, so don't worry about it, okay, sweetie?
Oh, really? Where are you at?
Huh?
Where are you at, Mike?
I'm not home right now. I'm at a friend's house. Why?
You at a friend's house? Oh, I kind of felt that.
Well, I'm not always home or every moment of my life. Some people go out the house.
Yeah, I know. You always visiting some stinky booty woman.
No, this is a relative of mine.
You just said friend, Mike.
Okay, well, whatever, friend, relative, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine with me. You think this is a game, don't you?
What's a game?
All of it. You think all...
Oh no! What I asked you to do is just stop talking about me online. That's what I asked you to do. I don't want to be part of your show or your shenanigans you got going on YouTube. I got nothing to do with that.
You're an idiot. You don't want to be a part of my. You don't want to be a part of witchcraft. You're an idiot. That's why.
I have nothing to do with your YouTube beefs with people and the different dramas you stir up with folks.
Yeah, I ain't stirred up no drama. Shut up.
Don't involve me. I have nothing to do with it. No, I'm not spending my life online finding multiple people to argue with.
What you
I'm
are.
not trying to get a army of people to beef with online. Nah, that's not my life.
You were beefing with those people before me. Stop it.
Trinity,
those people are not your friends.
I want to apologize to Trinity because I hope there's no tension between me and you, Trinity. Like I said, I already apologize for the way I spoke to you earlier, because it really ain't your fault. You're just trying to do whatever you think is the best thing to do for whatever reason. But just got to see things from from the right perspective, not from a mixed up, confused perspective. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You might feel differently about that, but I'll get at you. I'll get at you on.
You're a liar. You're a liar and a piece of crap.
And I've never been subscribed to anybody's OnlyFans ever. I never even been on the website.
You're a liar and a piece of crap is what you are.
Excuse me?
You're a liar and a piece of crap.
About being on OnlyFans? I've never been on OnlyFans ever.
No, I'm saying that you're a liar. You shut up. You was subscribed
Look,
to Fat Tino.
I was
You're a
never
liar and
subscribed to Tina. I've never even
you're a
seen her on.
liar and you're a piece of crap. You know that I ain't stirred up nothing with nobody.
Okay. It doesn't matter if you stirred it up or not. I'm saying that I have nothing to do with it. Now I don't want to be involved with it.
Whatever.
Okay. That's and hopefully you can stop talking about me on YouTube and and do do what you got to do. I'd appreciate that. I'm not part
You're
of
a
your content.
coward.
I don't want to be part of your show. I don't
You're a
want to be part of
coward
your show.
with backbone.
Okay, I don't want to be part of your show.
You're a coward with no backbone.
Why is that? Because I don't want part of your YouTube drama.
Because you hang around with a bunch of dumbasses
Who
and
have I hanged around with? Who have I hanged
you're
around with?
not doing anything on
Have
here.
you ever hanged around Trinity?
No, I haven't. I'm talking about you.
Who have I hanged around with?
You spend hours hanging around a bunch of people that
How,
disrespect you every
okay, I
day.
gotta understand. Well, what's your definition of hanging around? Because my definition is, actually hanging around them, like being around them, associating with them, going places with them. That's what I don't really consider me going live on YouTube on my MacBook and people being in my chat room. I don't consider that me hanging around people. I consider that me just being on my MacBook speaking into a computer. Like right now, I've
Okay,
never
that's
hanged
fine.
around Trinity. I've never hanged around Trinity. I don't even know her.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying? I like to know her. She seems like a very nice, sweet woman, but I don't know her yet. You
But
know?
he's definitely narcissistic, SC. Absolutely. You're disgusting.
How am I being a narcissist by saying I don't want to be part of your drama? What's narcissistic about not wanting to be a part of drama?
You do want to be a part of it because you was over there leaving laughing, crying emojis on that one video that Tina did. Stop it.
I have not been on any of Tina's videos. I have not seen any
I
of
can
her
go
videos
take a
towards you.
screenshot.
Was it
I
a
can go take
troll?
a
Was it a
screenshot
troll
of it
account?
right now.
Are you sure it wasn't a troll account?
I don't, no, it was your account. I checked it.
No, you didn't. You ain't seen me on
Maybe
nobody's
I
channel.
didn't.
If it was from a while ago. I
You're
don't
okay
really.
with it. You're
I
okay
don't
with it.
watch. I don't watch. To me, the beef is old. To me, it's stale. To me, it's silly at this
I
point.
agree. I agree.
You can't agree because you're the one leading the charge.
No, I'm not. You're a
You
liar.
make
You're a fucking
videos about
liar.
Tina every day. If you stop talking to Tina, I'm
Tina's
pretty
been
sure
making
you stop.
videos
If
about
you would
me. I
stop
don't make.
speaking
Oh,
about her,
please.
here's one thing I'll say about Tina.
You're defending a
Tina
racist
will not
stalker.
talk
Stop
about
it.
you if you're not talking about her.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
That's a fact.
You're a liar and you're
Now,
an ass
other
kisser.
people may do it, but when it comes, I'll be honest. Some people will take a shot at you just because they want to take a shot at you. But there's
You're a
some people
liar
that
and you're an ass kisser.
how am I being an ass? So me telling the truth being an ass kisser?
No, you're not telling the truth, Mike.
But I've been sitting here and I see the titles of you guys' videos. I watch you post a title. Like I said, I don't watch your videos, but if I see in my subscription list that video was just posted, I might look at the title and keep scrolling. But I don't watch your videos. And I'll see by the title, this is another Tina video. This is a Tina video. This is a Tina video. Tina responds. Tina responds. Tina video. Tina video. Same shit. You know what I'm saying? You choose to do that. That's a conscious decision that you chose to make. Why do I have to be involved with that?
Shut the fuck up. You know that fat girl started making videos to me first. Shut up, Mike.
Let me ask you a question. When does the beef between you and Tina end?
When she stops addressing me, that's when.
Well, if you're addressing her, why wouldn't she address you?
She addressed me first, Mike, and you know it.
Okay, so will there ever be a time when she addresses you and you say, you know what, I'm not going to entertain this?
Exactly. I'm getting ready to meet I'm getting ready to meet my husband tonight. He's gonna come over here and I'm gonna get pregnant.
Okay, that's
Something
great.
that she can't do.
Okay,
Something that
well,
she can't
once you get
do.
pregnant by your new husband,
And then I don't have to
I'll
pay
be
any
sure to
attention
send
to
you a
any of
gift.
you.
Hey, listen, I'll send you a gift to your baby shower when you have your baby.
I don't want anything from you. Keep your fucking gifts.
Okay, well, I won't give. Well, that'll be my gift, not giving you anything. So that'll be my gift, giving you nothing.
Good.
Okay, so we should be good now. Now, as far as Tina, my only advice with that would be maybe you should leave it alone now. That would be my only advice for that. Some people will make videos about you like the bum. The bum is going to restream this. The bum is going to restream this entire show.
You're a narcissist who is desperate for friends.
Entire show.
I don't respect you. I don't respect you because you have crazy people on your platform like Tina.
Conversation, or are you just saying whatever you want to see? He's blurting out shit.
No, I'm responding to what you said, and you the one that started talking over me.
Okay, so I said the bum is going to restream this, and you said I don't respect you.
No, I said you're a narcissist.
Okay, I'm a narcissist. Okay, your opinion about me is that I'm a narcissist.
You're a narcissist, and the reason why.
Excuse me.
You're a narcissist, and the reason why you're friends with Tina and Tiffany and Kat is because you know it bothers me, which is why you're on here trying to push up on Trinity.
Friends? What do you consider a friendship? Because we must have two definitions of friendship. What do you call friendship? How do you describe a friendship?
You done had sex with one of those women or all three of them.
Okay, so I've never met any
sex with the person's whose house. The person whose house that you're over, you had sex with
right now is Trinity. That's the only woman you speak concerned about.
You had sex with whoever you're with right now. You had sex with
and Trinity is the only woman you need to worry about right now. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about nobody else. Now, as far as these other women online, I've never met them. And I'm not
what interested. I said. You don't listen, do you?
I'm not interested in YouTube drama all day, every day with a million people. That's not what I'm here for.
You always in YouTube drama, though. Okay, I understand that you don't want to continue to beef with all of those people, Mike. I understand that.
So why do you insist that I do? Because you want to.
I'm not insisting that you do. I'm insisting that you get out of that sector. But now I don't care because now you're showing your true colors.
Why don't you get out of the sector?
I'm not in that sector, Mike.
Why do you make videos to the sector every day?
I can make videos. I don't make videos to that sector every day. That's only been the past.
You made videos about Tina today.
Stop exaggerating.
The day before that.
Oh God! You know what?
You made videos about Tina for the last week straight. Every day. Every day.
Because daily. Because Tina is so.
That's your issue. It's a separate issue from me.
Can I respond? Because Tina is so wonderful, huh? That I just got to make videos for her.
Whether she's wonderful or not has nothing to do with my point. My point is, you engage with her on a daily basis.
You're a liar. That's just like that. That's just like before you made up with Tiffany, you was telling her that she was stalking me, and then you just flip flop like. Yeah.
She pissed me off, so I said something.
So you don't actually want to
any of these women. I'm a man. I'm not even supposed to be beefing with women online. That's pussy shit. For me to be a man online constantly attacking women, that's bitch made. For me as a man, I have different standards.
I agree.
For other men, because I'm more.
I agree, but you don't owe me no loyalty. You don't owe me no loyalty. That's all I was asking for.
Attacking women every day, I think it looks cowardly. For me to be a man online,
so why not just acknowledge?
Bitch. That's bitch made.
Why not just not acknowledge them at all? Why even acknowledge those women?
If I go live on my channel and people come in my chat room, that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
My show's not about you. They're not speaking about you.
Yeah. You need to leave that sector.
And you need to leave the sector yourself.
But since you're the devil, you won't do it.
Listen, stop telling my secrets.
You're the devil.
I didn't tell you. Why are you telling everybody? Keep that between us. Nobody needs to know. Anyway, let me get out of here, man. You guys enjoy your roasting show where you talk shit about a man that's
nobody's roasting you.
I've never disrespected
nobody's roasting you. God, nobody was roasting you.
I don't talk shit about you. I don't get involved with your beef. I'm not going to be a man. Did you have sex
with the person that you're with right now? You had sex with them, didn't you?
You talking about my relative?
Yeah.
What? Okay,
I don't know, Mike.
That's kind of insulting, but I'm not going to engage that conversation.
No, you said that they were a friend. You're lying now. You switched it from they're my friend to a relative.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter, man. I don't have to explain my life like right now. You know, my wherever I'm at, whoever I'm with, is not for you to.
Yeah, well, I still asked you who you're with.
Okay. I'm with
You always
Lucifer.
lying to me.
I'm with Lucifer right now. We're having tea. We have some ginger tea together. It's kind of warm in here. But other than that, I'm gonna get out of here, and you guys enjoy your day, and try not to talk about me.
Why? Why can't we talk about you, you asshole? They are, SC. They really are. I'm gonna get out of here too because
Right.
it just you know the crazy part about it is that the problem is that he made it seem like he could be the type of man that would be faithful and he wasn't. And that's the harm in it. You know what I'm saying? Just be honest. And you know, it was his idea to get the 3 tattoos. You know that I have his name tattooed on myself 3 times.
Girl, you got his name tattooed on you 3 times?
Yes, all his idea. All of it was his idea to do this. All of it.
Lord have mercy.
And it's like, why would you do that? And then and he knows why I did it. He knows why I did it. There's one of them. There's one tat. Okay. Here's the other one. Here's the other tattoo. And then I have one on my lower back that I can't show you because otherwise I'll be half naked. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why would you have me get 3 tattoos of you? And he was talking about getting a 4th one. Why would he do that if he's not actually wanting to settle down? You know, that was his biggest mistake. And it was just horrible. And he knows it. And
Well,
still,
because it's kind of like, it's kind of like putting a baby in a woman, but rather he don't have to pay child support for tattoos on you. It's like branding you.
yeah, well, you know, you know, it was definitely soul shattering, soul crushing. It really was. And I think that men like him should just be honest and say, hey, you know, this is just because if he'd have told me, hey, this is just going to be sex, or, you know, I'm not the type of man to settle down, I would have never laid down with him. And I just didn't know that 45-year-old men, or he was actually in his 30s when we met. I just had no idea that men still lied like that just to kick it. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
But
You
like,
know, and them telling me to keep it a secret. That's just like last week. He told me he loved me. It was a moment where he told me he loved me, and he was like, calm down. I'll be over there later. And I told him no, because I was conflicted. I don't want to see him talk to other women, and I mean that shit. And so I feel like I'm handling it well. I didn't kill his ass. You don't know how it feels to be in love. He don't even know. I love hard. That's just how I am. And it just, this whole playboy attitude is just really, really so destructive. And you know what? He'll try to say, oh, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. No, it's the same thing as if he were to go to Facebook and be flirting with women. That's harmful to me. And he knows he's wrong. And I'm very upset about all of this. I really am. You know, I'm very upset about his behavior.
it is disturbing,
It is. And he has seen me literally break down in tears. And he'll comfort me, but then he'll go and do the same thing. Why would you want to do things to make me cry?
that's for you to I guess that's for you to analyze and figure out, because ultimately it seemed like the only one taking, I guess, the losses are you at this. I don't know. Well, he's not really
Well, it's
physically showing.
very hurtful. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm taking a loss. It's hurtful. It's torture. It's emotional torture. And it's like it's like to me what it is it's a sadistic man who has sort of he's programmed me to be his masochist. And I don't even want that. I just wanted to be with him. I just enjoyed his company. Wanted to be with him all the time. And then he tried to make it seem like it was okay because I'm an older woman. I'm an older woman, but I still have feelings.
Do you think that he targeted you because you're an older woman?
I think that he targeted me. I'm gonna tell you why he did it. Because he's been studying me for years. He hears everything that I say. He knows everything about me because I've shared a lot in social media. He knows that I'm not the type of woman to sleep around. He knows that I'm very loyal. He knows that I'm very sensitive. And he gets off on hurting me. Gets off on it.
Mm-hmm.
And for a while, I got off on him hurting me, but it got to the point to where I want something healthier than this. And I'm just really sad because he promised me 2 years ago that he would leave that sector. And it just I'm just really disappointed in his behavior.
How many promises has he actually kept since knowing you? One promise. Just name one promise.
I wouldn't say that he ain't came over here and paid my bills or nothing, but he has done things for me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like but
I mean, I'm talking about like promises that are like, milestones in a relationship. How many promises has he made that he actually
promised me that he would stop roasting me in social media. He also, for a while, he said he would stop flirting with women in social media. He did do that.
Okay, well, we know that that's not true, so he hasn't kept one promise then, right? Because
until no, he did for a little while. He stopped doing it, but then, Tina started a beef with me, and oh, let me speak on that. He is a damn liar. I don't start beef with Tina. Tina starts that shit with me, and he knows it. He knows this. I don't be thinking about that woman. I am a very busy woman. I am a very busy woman with a family and children. And he, and he starts, I'm sorry, not he. She starts this crap with me. He knows this. So he's being very disingenuous when he says that. Why would I want to have an interaction with with her at all? I wouldn't want one. So that's a lie. And I do deserve a husband that that is going to keep me away from all of that. To where I don't even have to think about none of this stuff. To where I can just be a wife and a mother. That's all I want.
Can I ask you a question? If you find a guy right now who wants to basically, come in your life, how do you think that guy feel with him kind of like being around? Maybe not physically, but him maybe popping up at your door, maybe creating some sort of unnecessary drama or being online arguing with you. How do you think that would?
I think it's going to be a challenge. I do. I think that he says that he doesn't care, but I think that he actually would care.
Okay, because you got to start thinking, if you really want another man, you got to probably start thinking about that now, because do you think a man is gonna like want to put up with that?
No, and you know what? When I do that, it will officially be over, because I'm not gonna hook up with another man and disappoint him like that. I'm not gonna do that. So once that has happened, like, it will truly be over. It'll truly be over between me and him. And the crazy part about it is that I would still miss him, because me and Mike just didn't have sex. I mean, we spent a lot of time together. I mean, we don't even have sex every time we see each other. It's not always about sex. And I think that he needs to admit how close we are, because we are close and he knows it. And all I want to do is spend I'm gonna be honest with you, it's crazy, but I just want to spend all my time with him. That's it. I just want to spend every moment of my life with him. I don't want him online. I don't want him online for social reasons.
So when you're not online, right? Is he the perfect man for you?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that he's perfect, because we've had challenges, because he's been angry at me for releasing nude photos. He's been angry about that.
3 years?
Girl, he been mad for 2 or 3 years straight. Yeah.
That's a long time to be angry. You don't think that's just an excuse for him to get away with the way he treats you?
No, I think he's really angry. I think he's really angry about it.
Yeah, but don't he got his dick out here?
He bet not.
I mean, isn't there a picture of you sucking his peen peen?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
So he a porn star too. He can't even.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like his dick ain't out here.
I think that he thought that if he showed those photos, that old boy would quit stalking us, but dude was still stalking us. I think that he thought that would deter somebody.
Right, so he's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, hypocrite, because his penis is out here just like your titties is out here. So
I see what you're saying, but he's upset about that. I don't even really think that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that he's just a sadistic person. Let's just keep it all the way real. He's just sadistic.
Okay.
He found the perfect one that, because I mean, he even said it. And it's like, okay, what's nuts is that there are a lot of men that would love to have a woman the way that I was for him. But he just totally takes it for granted. And I think he's going to freaking regret it. Honestly, I've had this experience before. And what scared the fuck out of me is that I've never been this way about a man ever. This is the first time ever in my life. So I don't even know how to react to it. I mean, I've had feelings for men before, but I ain't never done what I've done for him. So it's messed up. And I feel that he allows a bunch of social misfits to judge his situation. And I don't think that he should, but So it's really bad. I think that he shouldn't care about nobody's feelings in this situation but mine. I don't think anybody else's feelings about this situation should matter except for mine, because you know what? As soon as me and him started sleeping with each other, all in a sudden, all these women wanted him. And I kept telling them, I said, can't you see that these women just want you just to hurt me? They don't actually want you. They don't actually. And trust me, as soon as I'm long gone out of his life, they gonna walk away too. And so I'm trying to figure out, is he keeping me around for me to be a woman magnet for him?
Could be, possibly. That could possibly.
Well, he's been keeping me around for other obvious reasons, but you know, I think it's sad that it's a black man that can't understand and value somebody. Like, he claims that he never met any of them other women, so he should be able to appreciate me, because I didn't have to meet up with him. I could have left him alone. So, you know, that's his judgment call.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you go, Trinity. I appreciate it. I just, you know, before I go, you know, if he does DM you, man, don't talk to him.
I'm not.
Because that will just be him getting more, you know, of his narcissistic supply. You know?
Okay.
It'll just be him getting more narcissistic supply. And he needs to learn how to quit being a whore. Because regardless, you know, emotional cheating is worse than anything. That's emotional cheating. It's the same thing. It's emotional cheating. He'll say, "Oh, you're not my woman." Well, you know, that's not what's happening though. That's not really what's happening though, because all I know is how I feel about the situation. From my perspective, my perception is what reality is. And the reason why is because why? Because I give a damn.
Wow.
So I just wish that I want to say this before I go in closing. You men need to really appreciate when a woman gives a fuck about you. They do. They need to appreciate that instead of taking it for granted. That's what he does. So, you know.
Well, I'm
Yuri, get out of my chat room, man. I don't like the trolls that say stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because man, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm about to go. Thank y'all for watching. Hit that thumbs up, and I will catch y'all later. Yeah, he needs to get in. Yeah. He, instead of saying that it's stupid, Mike, you know, some of this witchcraft and healing would do you some good, hon. It would do you some good, Mike. All right, y'all. I'm out. Have a good one, Trinity.
Okay, talk to you soon. Keep your head up, girl. I'll be here.
Oh, trust me, I will. I will. All right. Peace.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.